Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Hello everybody, my name is not Markiplier, my name is Newt Newt, and welcome back to stream. Ugh, I just burped, yuck. Anyway, how's everybody's day? Happy Wednesday, Thursday. I like how I thought about it, said it very confidently, second guessed myself, and then went back. Anyway, welcome back everybody. Hello, hello. Let me tell you, between the last stream and now, I have done two things with my life. Two. One was go to work, and the other was sleep. And that happened about twice for both of them, and now I'm back on stream. Other than that, absolutely nothing has happened in my life. Because here's what happened. Let me explain the story for you guys. And it's all going to start with a paint software because I need a couple things that need to be drawn out and explained. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Paint tool. Open. Alrighty, let's start here. Let's start with my schedule. Starting from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's a really long F. Saturday and Sunday. Wait, can I get a line tool, please? Line tool. Perfect. So I kind of want to explain what happened to me this week. If you're in the Discord, you've seen me complaining all week about my overtime. Anyway. Monday. I started Monday night, right? At, why is that the option for text? I'm just going to draw it in. I started at Monday at 11 p.m. and was supposed to go until Tuesday at 7 a.m. The problem was on Tuesday, we were expecting snow. So that means I was kind of on like snow watch. Ended up staying an extra 2 hours from 7 to 9, right? 9 o'clock. Okay, whatever, right? Ended up staying a couple extra 2 hours. And this is where we had our Minecraft stream, right? Minecraft stream. Then went back to work at 11, right? Now here was the squishy. I was working Wednesday until 11, right? I was working Wednesday until 11 o'clock because I had overtime. But around 7, we got a call. A coworker on the next shift is not feeling well, and they're gonna need to call out. Can we pretty please have someone stay overtime, right? So I was already staying overtime, but now, you know, once I left, there was gonna be like no one to cover them, right? So they're like, hey, can anyone stay for a double shift and work until 3, right? So I'm like, okay, I'll work till 3 instead. Is there an eraser tool? There is. So now I worked from 11 to 3, right? Let me get the pen tool. There we go. 11 to 3. But what's funny is, you know, here's the fun part. Because I worked until 3, I still have to come in Wednesday at 11. So I slept from here to here. Sleep. This is when I slept before for that. Let me see if I can write sleep better. S-L-E-E-P. So yeah. And I slept here as well. So sleep, and then I immediately, literally, I woke up at 9:30, took 10 minutes to like shower, and then packed up my lunch and ran off to work again. So now, here, until why is my color, why am I not drawing? Weapon. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer probably. How do I always change my layers? There you go, layer 1. Okay. Then I go, never mind, I'm just not drawing anymore. That's so cool. Fuck. Why can't I not draw anymore? It broke. I broke it, guys. Okay, whatever. I'm just not going to have the word sleep in there. Okay, then I go here, and I worked until 8. Well, not 8, 7 again. That was a nice and normal day, and I actually was able to sleep. Right? And now here we are. This is the Kirby stream. Curb. No, the color wasn't set to white. I kept setting it to black, and it wasn't working. I have to go back in at 11. And oh, here's the problem with today. There was some contingent overtime. my supervisor says, hey, technically we're supposed to offer this overtime to your coworker, but they haven't responded yet. So if possible, can you stay again until 11, right? But that got canceled. Here's the 11. That got canceled, which is really fun. And then today I was going to have to work until 7, but they actually just asked me for overtime and I took it. So now I'm going to be working till 11 again. And hopefully for my last day of the week, just an 11 to 7. I'm praying. That's my goal. That's my goal, everybody. And then we have off on the weekend and we can do all the fun weekend stuff. In other news, fun things that happened at work. Let's delete this entire schedule thing. I actually got in trouble at work the other day, which is really fun, and I want to explain that to you guys. So here's the deal. I'm at work, and most of my job is spent driving around. Most of my job is spent driving around. Just kind of like, you know, patrolling, inspecting things. Make sure the pen worked well. Okay, and here's the deal. One of our jobs is the following. Here's a gate. It's a gate that from the front. Let me actually draw the front view of it. So from the front, the gate looks like this. It's got like a little box here, and it's got this big gate inside of it. And it's like, you know, whatever, gate. What happens is right over here, about a few feet back, facing this direction, there is a keypad. Right? What we have to do is we have to scan a badge. Here's my badge. Scan it on the keypad and input a code. And that will cause the gate to swing open like this. Boom. So that way people can drive through the gate. Now here's the deal. Here's a top-down view. Here's the road. Here's the keypad. Here is the gate. Here's that box I was talking about before. The box is not important. It's really just for perspective and scale. One of my jobs is to go on laps with the local police department so they can inspect the fence line of our airport. And this is kind of what it looks like. Here's like a parking lot, and then here's a road that comes onto the gate. The police officer is sitting here in their car, and they also have a keypad over here. So here's the deal. Police, which I don't know, I'll draw like a little shield. That's the police. They're over here on this side of the gate waiting to be let in. I usually do this. Here's my car. I'm this little box down here. I'll drive in. I'll pull up like this. Roll down my window and then scan, which gets me close enough I don't have to step out of the car, whatever. And then it also leaves plenty of space for them to pull in like this right to the side of me. We can have a quick, hey, how's it going? You know, have a nice night, whatever. It's like pleasantries. Here's what happened last night, or I guess yesterday morning, or whatever the fuck it was. We have a truck sitting here, right? And they're maintenance for a certain airline. Let's call them Propeller Orange. So here's Propeller Orange maintenance crew, right? And they're sitting here literally just like on the phone. I don't even know what they're doing, but they're parked. They're parked here. So when I drive up, I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? I pull up to them like this. I'm like, hey guys, sorry. You know, I need you to move so I can let the police officer through. They say, okay, fine. We'll get out of the way. So now here is the situation. Exactly the same as before, but the only difference is instead of being over here, I'm over here. So what does that lead me to do? I start to turn into the spot and I go like this. My vehicle is now like this, guys. Roughly, it's kind of more like this, right? I can't reach the keypad like this. So I do this kind of maneuver. I go up and then I back up. So now my vehicle is kind of sitting here. I'm not really off the road, but there's like a little bit of like a dip here. It's like a little stupid. I'm kind of sitting here. I punch in the code, blah, 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 blah. The thing goes through. Police officer comes through. They're around like here now. Right? Police. There. So now, let me actually erase these guys because they've moved. When it comes to me pulling out now, what I usually do is this. This is my usual maneuver. I'll pull out on an angle because I kind of have to, I have to block these guys because this gate, we have to wait for it to close before they leave. Well, before we leave to go on our lap. And sometimes they're kind of in a rush and they want to leave. So I kind of block them like this. It also gets me going because we end up leaving this way to go on the lap. It kind of sets me up. But here's the deal. When you pull back with a car like this, your front wheel are turned like this and your back wheels are straight, right? Which means that your car is actually going to kind of follow this path to do that maneuver. The back is going to go pretty straight, but the front wheels kind of have to spin out. And here's the problem with that. Right here is a yellow pauldron, right? Wait, how do you spell pauldron? I can't remember. That's not a pauldron. What the fuck is it called? A ballard. That's what it is. It's one of these. There's one of these concrete bollards there that to prevent people from slamming into the keypad. So what happened was I'm backing up. I scrape the front corner of my vehicle on this guy. So here, that, I bump. I stop. I do not pull through and scrape the rest of the way. I move back forwards. I readjust. I pull back out. And that did leave on the front of the vehicle. Is over here. I don't know. That's my really shitty car. Right over here, a small like scratch. Right? And I got in trouble. So I got written up for that, which is really fun. But that was it. That was the fun story of what happened to me at work the other day. And because of that, I had to write up a little report. Probably have to meet with my union rep. Probably have to meet with the boss. He's gonna have a whole story about it's like, hey man, apparently like he's gonna say, hey man, it's like you gotta be just, you know, you gotta be cautious while you're driving the cars, right? Because these are also new cars. This is why this is the whole issue. But here's the other problem that's really been sitting in my brain with this. When they sent me, like I've never written up a report because I've never gotten written up yet, right? They send me an example. Oh, I totally forgot. This is from Thanksgiving. I totally forgot we had a turkey back here. Do you guys see the turkey floating in space? You guys see my turkey? Let me delete him. He's gone now. Thanksgiving's over. So the thing is, when they sent me a message, they said, here's like an example of what a write-up looks like. And what's funny is it's for the same type of vehicle in the same exact area doing the exact same thing. Now, here's the deal. I am no supervisor, coordinator. Like I'm no supervisor. I'm no boss. I'm no expert in the field, but I have a relatively decent intuition. And I say, okay, I see a problem, right? Multiple people have messed up doing the exact same thing, right? It's like, is there some kind of, you know, external factor or something? or something that could be done to prevent this in the future if it's happened a million times before. Whatever. Anyway, turns out there's probably a million ways you could solve it, but I'm just not going to bother with them. And what I'd rather do is play Kirby. I want to play Kirby. Anyway, let me open my capture card. Where's that thing? 4K capture. Also, Yumi said, what if Minecraft though? I did think about that. We might do a little bit of Kirby and a little bit of Minecraft. I haven't decided yet. Because this, okay, Kirby is ready. Full screen view. And go to the capture card. Plop. Do we have audio? Oh, we do. Switch my input real quick so I can actually see the game properly. Anyway, here's what I want to do. We did Road Trip last time, which was like the story mode, right? We ended up beating it. Let me see if I can show my progress. Yeah, there it is. This is the one we did last time. Completed data. It took us about 2 hours to do that. Pretty crazy. But what I want to do is play some other game modes on this game because there are more. Also, there's news. Team Battle Tussle. Launch Celebration Event 2. Starts in 4 hours. They always do stuff on Thursdays, but it's always like when I'm offline. That's so annoying. Like while I'm at work. So the other modes are City Trial, Top Ride, and Air Ride. We kind of got a little bit of a smattering of all of these in the solo journey, but like not really online. So I kind of want to do some of the online trials, specifically City Trials. This is probably the most fun mode of Kirby, I feel. Air Riders. But look at this. Oh wait, there's a free roam? Kind of cool. But look, they also have ranked. I want to see where I'd sit in a ranked city trial. Kind of my goal. I want to see what the ranked is like. That's where we're going to start out today. What I can do is change my characters too, because we unlocked quite a few. Look at this. Also, how did it... Oh shit, yeah, we did get these guys. For a couple of them, I have alt colors. I think it's just, yeah, Waddle Dee I have 2 colors of. DD has 2 colors. Kirby has all the colors because he's the default. But shit. They all have different stats. They're all covered by me right now, but like, I wonder if there's technically like a best character yet in the game. I kind of want to play as Magolor because he's my favorite. I like Magolor, but I do kind of want to look at the other ones. Like Cappy's big on boost and charge and turn and grip. Well, Magolor is a bit more on like the offense and like HP and all that stuff. They all have like slightly different specs. But I'm gonna stick with my guy. Also, he doesn't have any hats, does he? Do we have hats for him? When will you wear wigs? Oh my god, he has a baseball hat. That's cute. No, I don't want one though. Okay, this. Let's do it. I want to try a couple of different builds because that's kind of how this game mode works. You get thrown into a city, you have to pick up items. Oh, I also want to see how you have to get Eggman Noir. I think you have to, not Eggman, fucking DDD Noir. I have a feeling it's, what is it? I also have to update my card. Like, look how cute some of these are. Bite-sized giant. Anyway, what was I gonna say? God, my brain just farted on me. I had a thought, and it escaped me. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's different types of builds, because you can run around the city and pick up different items. I want to try and spec into like, maybe crazy weight, crazy like offense, crazy defense, like that kind of stuff, you know? Obviously, we'll pick up whatever we can get, but that's kind of my goal here for today. Okay. DDD Noir. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, there's a vampire there. Oh wait, yeah, there's a battle bike. Battle bike. That's what I want. Shit. Did someone else take it? Oh, there's weight. See? There's a couple items. Oh, what if I take the Rex bike? Oh shit, what's the Y button? I'm pressing the wrong one. There we go. I think this one's a little more offensive. Still kind of trying to like... Oh God, some of this game's controls are a little funky. They take a little bit of a second to get used to. Wait, what the fuck? The bull? Never mind. This guy looks sick as fuck. Oh, this is the one where you can do like the quick turns. Okay, cool. There we go. Turn doesn't really matter with this guy. Although it might help. Whoop. Holy shit, dude. The smash landing. My stats are probably so ass right now. I feel like I haven't picked up anything yet. Ooh, shit. Okay, that was actually decent. I like that. Oh, there's a box in here, please. Oh, shit. I've been bound. Because like if we get into a fight minigame, that's the thing. All of this culminates in a minigame. Oh my lord, how did I just get so many things? Oh wait, that's a part. I got a legendary machine part. Okay, hold the phone. I have one of the four, or one of the three legendary machine parts for the one from the story mode. Oh shit, did somebody just take my part? Oh my god, they did. I'm getting beat the fuck up. Hold on. Oh my god, all my things! Hold on. There's a bunch of stuff here. I have to pick this all up. I know there's a boss and I probably could be fighting it, but like... Okay. Jump. There's some boost, some weight, some turn. Oh shit, that's another legendary machine part. We now have one of that. Okay. I'm kind of just taking the side route here. Oh shit. Oh, I'm ready for a big attack. Hold on. Is that... Oh, that boss. Alright, got defeated. Never mind. I like just got my special. This is an interesting vehicle, a tank. I kind of like it. Despite how big it is, it lets me snap turn. Oh, and it kind of demolishes boxes. That might be my offense, though. I can't tell. Oh, please. Back it up. Oh, shit. I just turned on the jets. I turned on the jets. Oh, that's bad. That was a bad one, wasn't it? Ugh, give my stuff back. Okay, I really don't know what the fuck. Destroy every tree? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. We kind of were crazy on turn, of all things. Okay. But I kind of want something, yeah, okay, like defeat rivals. This is what we really want. This is what I kind of spec'd for. Because like my speed isn't great, but my agility is good and my offense and defense are crazy. Perfect. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go! Fire!
Shit, I might get fucked up here. Holy shit. I feel like I just can't aim right now. Oh, did I kill someone? No, I haven't gotten a single kill yet. Okay, but there's still plenty of time. Oh, that DDD Noir is going crazy. I'm also almost dead. I might have done this wrong, gang. Oh shit. Oh, is that a back laser? I didn't get a single kill this entire time. That was devastating.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire! Time!
Absolutely devastating and a terrible display. Third place. Because oh my god. How the fuck do you even get like, how do you even kill? Whatever. We'll get some stickers and stuff. Oh my god. Decal, decal, decal. We could do that better. I swear we can do that so much better. Hold on. I'm not going for weight and offense. That was a terrible build. Also, I realized that entire round we didn't get a single boost upgrade, which is kind of crazy. Honestly, maybe I should go with my tried and true. Just go like glide. Glide and speed and all that fun stuff. And kind of just fly around the map. Like, oh my god, why are we in a Rick lobby? Why are we in a crazy Rick lobby? Dude, sorry, I was looking at something I saw. Where the fuck did that open up? Oh, I see. Anyway. I was just looking at when I sent out my tweet earlier to like start the stream, I saw a tweet from how do I describe this? Backtrack. Let's go backwards, people. The other day, I saw a person on Twitter who was like, hey, there's this guy going around Twitter and he's saying things that, you know, vaguely sound like what you're talking about, but really everything he's saying is referencing back to World War II and the guy's a Nazi, right? He basically believes the Nazis did nothing wrong, right? It's like, please ban this guy ASAP, right? Okay, fair.
3, 2, 1, start!
For some reason, people are getting angry at this person for posting that or something. Like, they're like, man, why'd you, it's like they said something bad and you thought it was cool to send it or something, like, and share it with people. And I cannot fathom a world where, you know, people trying to be like, hey, this person's bad, they get in trouble for it. I don't know. It's stupid. long story short, it's that stupid theory that every, you know, Nazi sympathizer has that like the numbers of the people that were killed in World War II were greatly inflated, whatever. It's like, that's such a, whatever. I don't get how we end up in such a place and time where that's just like normal. Good, I can jump that. Nice. That drill one's not bad. I kind of like that. I don't know if I want to be on the default warp. Look at that shadow over there. Yeah, give me the shadow.
Shadow Star.
Because this one I think is way better on glide. That's kind of what I'm... Oh, ground is slippery. Okay. Oh, speaking of glide, there's some more of it. Yeah, we're getting decent glide. If I pop in the air, I can get some decent movement. We did not want weight there. Ooh, shit. Am I dumb? Oh, shit, my machine's about to break. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new one very soon. Oh shit, what is this portal? Oh my god. Where's another vehicle? Oh, wing. Here we go. Let me switch off to wing.
Wing Star.
Oh, these are all like customized carts too. Kind of crazy. This is a really cute wing star. I like it. We should also try cart customization. I have yet to do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're getting there. Here we go. A little bit more wing. Oh shit, never mind. Oh, a short race is about to start up. I want to do that. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't. Oh, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I missed it by a second, dude. Oh shit. Glad I'm flying. Stone took first place in the short race. That's good for him. Yeah, what if I made a super cute and aesthetic cart like the one we're in right now? That'd be super fun. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh my lord. Oh wait, I want to go up. Yeah. The floating gardens of Skya. Here we go. So many goodies. I'm just farming. Oh shit, someone's up here taking my goodies. Where do I go from here? Oh, I can go through this. What if I just go through all the loops? So you don't even bother with the ground anymore. The ground is for plebeians who need to use their wheels. Oh my god, I just got knocked like crazy. Okay, let's see how we did. I think we got a lot of goodies. It was alright. Pretty balanced. A lot of glide, a lot of boost, a lot of top speed. All things we love to see. So if there is a... Okay, target flight is definitely our biggest strength here. Definitely need a target flight. Holy shit. Okay, 7-man target flight. Look how cute the little wing star.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, where's the Oh, the hundreds are really small. Oh my god, I sniped it. Oh my lord. Did anyone else? Yeah, someone else got 100. Okay. Who's not gone yet? Who hasn't flown out yet? Okay, I'm gonna go for this 100 here. Oh my god, someone else took it. Oh no, I didn't see that. My body was covering it. Oh no. Oh, is there someone not in their cart? Is that the problem? I fucked up, dude. That person beat me to the 100 and destroyed me. So cringe, dude. Sticker. Decal. Decal. Cool. Okay, what if I tried making a cart? What if we made a pretty cart? Hold on, let me try that. How do I do this? I know there's a thing. ZL? Oh, in the Miles shop, is it? Main menu. Maybe it's in the Miles shop, actually. Because you can buy machine parts, machines. I guess machine parts, right? Change machine. Okay, which one do we want to customize? Wing is probably my favorite. I like wing the most. Okay, patterns. And it's got 3 pattern locations. So there's here, paint jobs. A lot of patterns here. Oh wait, these are patterns, those were paints. Oh, okay, then they have the customizable paint colors. Okay, yeah, what if I did like, that's terrible. Disgusting. Just a noise splatter. It's fun. I kind of, out of all these, liked this one. This one's cute. There's also these ripeys. They really don't line up very well. I mean, that one lines up pretty well with the center, but yeah, I want to be a soccer ball. I think out of this, I think I like this the most. A pretty good one. But then what else can I do? Feels like I'm sick, but I can't tell. That's not fun. How'd that person recolor their thing to look so pretty? I'm having a hard time understanding. Effects. No, I don't want to do effects. Accessories? Because see, they added this. They added a little kitty. They also added one of those. Oh, I have that? That's cute. Oh, maybe it's, oh, you know what it might be? What if I took like a sticker? This is just a hypothetical here. Paint. So what if I took an icon that I could recolor, like a circle? I just covered the whole thing in them. Or something like that, you know? So is there like a dedicated spot where I can like look at my machines? Is that like is that a place? Collection? Why'd you send something in Discord? It said update Discord. What do you mean it said update Discord? Oh, garage. There we go. Whoa. Okay, let's do a wing star here. Menu. Machine placement. Change rider. Please. Oh, you can buy different garage types. So, oh shit, I can jump. Okay, let's exit the garage. Maybe this isn't the right spot. Gummies, music player, mile shop, game log, rivals, movies, personal bests. Oh my, gummies. A gummy thing? Oh my god. Why is this a thing I can do? Oh. No, they added, you can just move around and play with gummies? Oh, what a great addition to this game. Oh my god. I'm a beast. Well, anyway, Discord actually did an update today where they added basically Spotify Wrapped. Wow, we have a lot of Warp Star gummies. There's the mile shop. Okay, so what if I go into the mile shop and I look at machines? I already own 2 wing stars, it says. Flight warp star. What's the difference between the flight warp star and the normal warp star? I have no clue. Machine parts. Also, okay, what about like a wagon star? Like, what if I did this? Patterns. Okay, that's interesting. That's so strange. I wonder if there's someone who's made like a customization guide for this game yet. Let's see. How to make cute vehicle. Kirby Air Riders. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Here's a YouTube video. Kirby Air Riders customization is crazy. How do I show me where I get to it? Oh, is this just them going through the shop? I think it is. That's annoying. How do I do it? Please show me how. How to customize machines. Okay, perfect. We've done it. Go into extras, my machines. Okay, that's where it is. Oh wait, can I buy multiple patterns or something? Yes, just get me out of here. Let me see if I go to there we go, my machine. Here we go. And I go wing star. Okay. Oh, I can just change the colors in here. If I want like a white wing star with like gray accents, I kind of want like this. That's like a thing I could do. Not bad. And then under patterns, I could like, okay, then I can add other patterns in here, which I don't own any because obviously I haven't bought any of them. You get the point. Decals, I have plenty of them. Lines, effects, I really have none. Oh, sounds. Can you hear some of these? Okay, I kind of like that actually. Effects, no, we were just in here. Okay, I have a bunch of stickers, but I don't have any accessories. Okay, so maybe we just go shopping. And we buy everything that we want. There we go. That is my new wing star. Make a machine for the first time. We did it. Okay, into the shop again. Into the shop. That's my checklist. So if I go under machine parts, I kind of want like accessories. Shit. Carbon fiber wing. I'm trying to think of how I want to like customize this. What I want it to look like. Light sticks. These back spoiler ones are a little strange. Wings on the wing star. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of fun. What the fuck? I kind of like that. Why do I kind of like this? In like a gray. Oh, that's kind of cute. Hold on. And then what if I went with a matching one on the other side? It gives me like very, I don't know, so retro. Hold on. What if can I look in? Because I like wing, but I'm like, I don't know if that's a good fit for the wing. Let's look at more accessories. Because I feel like we should have a theme. We should think of a theme and we should build it. I think that's the game plan here. We can have the rear view mirrors. That's kind of funny. I want to use these because I just think they look so cool. But like, oh wait, there's fins? Oh my god, the fins are cool too. No, bro, no, you can't be doing this to me right now. You can't be giving me all of these awesome options. No, dude. Okay. Let me see this. Okay, I have a question. Can I make... No, that's a bit tough. I mean, I can see the resemblance, but I'm trying to think like what would like fit the style of this. I was thinking maybe like if I could somehow make the back a little more like uniform in shape. It would be cool, but I really want to use those fucking underwing boosts. And honestly, like in red, they look really nice. Like their default red color. Shit, dude. This is hard. So if I just had that, like that looks so cool. And like on the back. But see the thing, like, no. Change machine. I want to try something else. I want to try maybe the Turbo Star, like the Jet Star or the Turbo Star. So if I go accessories on you, you also have these back slots. Oh, see, but this kind of fits better. Doesn't it? Doesn't it fit a little bit better here as like a back booster? Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I like the Wing Star. I like the Wing Star. Yes, that version. But let's add, instead of this, like what if I had those little side winglets like this. And then like what if we actually went with like a color scheme instead of doing white? What if we actually did like a red and black or something? Because I kind of like the red and black color scheme here. And then we like change the color of the cart to work with it or something, you know? But that feels a little too fanned out, doesn't it? It's like, it messes with the silhouette. Because I was gonna say like, what if I did, I mean like, what if I just went full arrow on this? Would that be cool? It'd be cool to do like a full arrow build like that, where it's like super fighter jet type vehicle. I mean, that could be interesting. We could do hot rod. We could hot rod it. I think this is worth a shot. I think this is an interesting type build. Type B. Don't finish it yet. Patterns maybe? Zigzags, no. Stripes. That looks ugly. All these patterns kind of suck. But you actually can adjust the pattern. That's kind of nice. So I could actually like, still really am not crazy about a lot of these. They kind of all suck. Decals, that'd be good. I pretty much bought every decal in the game, so if I wanted to make like a custom shape, I could. I didn't buy any of the lines though, which could be cool for this because this is like all racing stripe. You know? Yeah, that's a good idea. Any effects I want? Oh, these are all more decal effects. These are like flames and things. Din din done. Look at you. Alright, I'm buying out the whole damn shop. I want every shape imaginable, so that way if I want to make something, I could. That's all done. Okay, cool. That's good. 89 things in the... Okay, we got all of those. Got all the lines. Got all the effects. Stickers. Really nothing crazy I want in this sticker category. The effects, though, these are cool. I should look for like a nice one that kind of matches this arrow style I'm going for. Something a little more intense, you know? Probably this. Imagine like red petals coming off of it. That's kind of dope. Okay, yeah, like what if I did red petals with like a red quick spin and then a nice red underglow? What if I go, okay, we're doing a hot rod. We're hot rodding this shit. Took an hour. Okay, so we need to get out of here and change this white to red, I think. Okay, let's check out on this. Yeah, overwrite the machine, that's fine. Let's go back to the machine, like the machine shop. Under extras, my machines. Wingstar, and specifically the hot rodded one. I want to go to the colors, and if I change this to red, like, see, that's way too bright right now. Kind of like desaturated a bit. Something like that, maybe? No. The brightness is good. That back wing needs to be edited. Accessories, the back wing. Can I go to my history? Where's the yeah. See? This is kind of a vibe. If I also apply the same red color to these guys, does it look weird? It does. Because I kind of color matched those in a sense. Alright, we already got it tricked out. Also, this underglow, I'm not sure if I'm super crazy on it. The red underglow is a bit much. Maybe icons? Yeah, we should put something on the vehicle to actually make it like look nice. What if we made like some kind of cool icon? I'm just trying to think of like what would look cool. Maybe it's not in this decal category. Maybe it's in like lines. What if we did do like a racing line type deal? I wish it, okay, maybe there's like a mirror mode. Okay, actually I came up with an idea. This. Okay, because imagine if you like this. And you kind of have it line up with like this. You know? I had this idea where it's like, okay, what if it went like along these lines? You know? But there's a depth mode? Oh, I guess to pass it through the bottom or something. Oh, you can have it like clip through certain. Oh, that's extremely in depth. What the fuck? Okay. Now you're saying I can go Y plus L. Like do a precision rotate. And then I can kind of enlarge it like that. Also, can I go under the depth? I kind of don't like how it's clipping over the wing. Maybe if I back it up a bit like this. I got it. Here we go. Did you do the thing where you just read the message in your head? Yeah, I did. Delay between Twitch and YouTube feels big. I did read that. I read it in my head and I never said anything about it. Okay, so that's good. That feels kind of cool. Okay. Okay, so it's at... Let me write down some of these numbers. It's at 113% at 359 degrees. Okay, so if I apply this, you can have a max of 20 decals. So if I move this like over here-ish, roughly, it's gonna have to flip. Like this. Go like this now. If that was that, I feel like it should be 181 maybe? Almost. Let me go to the enlarging. I want to bring it up to 13. That's the final size it needs to be. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? That I feel works well. Oh, it just shrunk itself a little bit. Okay, I feel like that's quite well mirrored there. But then if I tried adding another one to like this area, you know, where it kind of is more like, well, first of all, it needs to be rotated a little bit. Kind of more like a this, you know? I mean, that's kind of all right. 11. Let me keep the sizes the same. So it's less confusing for me. But that kind of lines up on that corner. You know? Not bad. Add another one. And do a quick flip. A quick rotate. Enlarge up to the proper size. It kind of lined up like almost perfect with the bottom of this, so I think the rotation's a little off. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we need one more on each though. You know, to complete the style. So now if I go like this, have I thought on it more? I know what I want to commission. I've thought about it. I've realized. Realize. Let's rotate. Let's enlarge this up to the proper size. I would like to commission an image of your choosing to be used as a Discord profile picture. That is my request. This one needs to be so much bigger, I think. How's that? It needs to be more like that, maybe? How's that? So it kind of lines up with the second node. It's 130 now. And it swoops towards the middle. I think that's kind of good. Lines, add this guy over here. First we do the flip. Then we rotate it. We scale it up to its proper size, 130. And it kind of lines up like this, I think it was. Yeah. That's kind of sick. Okay, that's kind of sick. The wings are more like wingy feathery now. Can I move this one down a little bit? There we go. I think it just looks a little bit better there. Okay, we need something else. We need something in the middle. How do I design what goes in the middle? Oh, what if I did this dead center on the nose? Hold on, this could be interesting. Just dumb looking. And then I enlarge it. To kind of be like that or something. That's kind of cool. It's a nice little nose accent. I do think we need one more thing going down the center. I don't know what. Just under the lines. Is it an effect maybe? I don't know. Stickers? Oh, that's very realistic duct tape. What the fuck? Do it however you please. Oh, you can like, ooh. Like weird stretches on the camera angle. Anyway. Something in this category? You know what? What's on the middle doesn't even matter because it's covered up by the character. Okay, cool. I think this is good. I think this is our tricked out vehicle. Save. Oh, he's so drippy, dude. Can I put that in my garage? It's very basic, but I kind of like him. He's cool. Did I answer? Yes, I did. I said, however you please. Change machine, please. Oh wait, where's my other one? There we go. Hell yeah, look at that. Exit. I do want to look at the public machines because I want to see how much they cost. Because it'd be nice to buy a good one on the interwebs. I don't want to do an online match, please. So if I go to the Miles shop, I go under machines. Wait, no, it's not here. Where is it? I looked at it the other time. Also, I should also look into headwear. That'd be kind of fun. Is under collection? No. Extras? Oh, here we go. Machine market. Machine market. Buy. Not by... Is that the Roblox guy? Hold on. That... Fubuki! Oh my god, that's cute. I'm pretty sure it's... That is very much All Alive Fubuki themed, I think. Vampire Star. What else is here? What is this? Is that Yakuza? Dude. You've got to be kidding me. People are such fucking idiots, you know that? Literal poop from a butt. This is a pretty one. Oh. Okay, I see what they did. They used the noise texture to make like a marble. That's interesting. This is actually a really cool one. Another Miku one. Oh, that's funny. They used the light sticks like leaks. Smart. Obviously a package. This is a classic one for this. Oh, they use all the tape too. That's smart. No way. That's funny. The Kirby TV show. I don't want to look by new. I want to go by popular. Obviously, the most popular ones. Is that a Sakura Miko one? Hold on. That's funny as hell. There's obviously Miku. Miku's very, very popular. That is a Niji Sanji one. Dude, VTubers are kind of on this game. What the fuck? The VTubers are kind of about this. GameCube. They're really shitty DDD. Uma fans. Wait, there was a Ditto? Where's Ditto? Oh my god, there he is. Look at him. That's cute. Wait, how do you get the animated effects on it? That's so cool. Reber. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, da, ka, cha, oh. Dude, this Miko one is so expensive. It's really funny. Dude, we should make one of these. We should make a Newt one. Make a little... Oh, what if we made a glitchy? Could we make it? What would be good to make a glitchy on? If we wanted to make a glitchy. So what the hell is that? Is it like a boo? They're using the wing as the arm. Genius. The wheelie. There's not much space on the wheelie to customize, I feel. Oh, but no, look at this. They did, okay, they did the bang boo on this. This is from, what is it? Gooner game. There's not much to the glitchy. That's so true, actually. Honestly, we could just take a box like this and decorate the side of it. It's not impossible. We could just draw stuff on it if we wanted to. The big flat canvas. The Team Rocket rocket. That's a cool one. I feel like we should take ours for a spin first. We'll bring it into a game on like an online match. An air ride ranked match. Any other requirements? No. No, I want my good wing star, please. Yeah. Holy peak. And if I put my dark Susie on here.
Susie.
Oh, dark Susie on the dark plane. Look at this. Okay, we've peaked. Guys, I'm actually so dripped I'm dripped the fuck out. Never mind, they are too. What the hell? That Kirby and the little Valkyrie helmet's really cute. I like that a lot. What do you mean Kirby question mark? That's not Kirby SMH. Then what the fuck? That's Blurby. Okay, fine. That's Blurby. Great.
3, 2, 1, start.
Okay. Shit, I haven't done a race like this in a while. Wait, I'm just a steel ball. Oh shit, I'm in 5th place. I'm doing really bad at this right now, holy moly. I'm currently using, yeah, that's good. Okay, I found my strat. Being on the wing, the air is my territory. So I want to be in the air probably as much as I can.
Final lap.
Okay. And actually that combos really well with Susie because her ability is when you gain air, you get a boost like that. Dude, but I think I'm in like last place right now. This is bad. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I'm in literally last place. Loser POV. Loser POV happening. RN. I'm gonna like time out, aren't I? Dude, what the fuck is that? Dude, they're trying to feed me my special because they know that's how bad I'm doing right now. Yeah, like, dude, everyone's getting through the goal right now. All right, there we go. Good job, last place. We did it. We need to go back at that. That was terrible. Fucking dude. Atrocious. Hey, at least you weren't last. Oh wait, you were last. That's what I was! I'm going in again. I'm not admitting defeat on this machine yet. Come on, we need one more person. Please. Please, one more person. I think after this I want to do a couple more city trials and I might want to switch over to Minecraft because I want to maybe start building the volcano. I might go crazy, guys. I might go crazy and start building the volcano. F. It hit me the other day that
3, 2, 1, start!
I said, hey, let's build a volcano, and we never did. Please.
Steel ball!
Dude, you stop giving me the steel ball! Oh, I'm in first. Hold on, I have to keep this lead. You know what I learned the other day on YouTube? You can apparently buy tungsten powder, akin to a tungsten cube, but in powder form. And by doing that, you can infuse things with tungsten. Like you can do, they were showing like resin pours where you throw tungsten powder in the resin pour. And it makes your resin really heavy. I didn't get my ability when I jumped. Bomb. Shit! I think I hit myself with my own bomb. Oh, come on, Dynamite-y. Boom! We did it, guys. Not last place. Not last place. Fifth. Huge. Huge. We gotta get off this. We gotta go on to... Oh, we unlocked a character? Oh, I thought we did. Never mind. You want to build a castle in Minecraft? It's kind of fun. I always made fun of Cat Pow for building, not for building castles, but he always said, I'm going to build a castle, I'm going to build a castle, and then would never build a castle. That was my joke with him. I'd be like, you always say you're going to build a castle, then you never build a castle. It's like what he did on the last server. He's like, I'm going to build a castle, and then never built a castle. I'm going to play Cappy. Actually, can I change Cappy real quick? I want to give him a hat. Yes. Perfect. Exactly what he needed. Cappy needed the hat. Oh my lord. Uh-oh. Guys, the IGN review has come out for Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Castle-esque. Either or. It is a fun aesthetic, and plus you're up on a hill. So Castle on the Hill is kind of a fun aesthetic too.
3, 2, 1, start.
I like how hip my mushroom looks. Let's start off underground. I think nobody really goes underground. Or not. Oh, the FNAF movie. Yeah. The review just came in, everybody, from IGN. What do we think out of... If you had a great guess what the review is out of 10, what do you think it is? For Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Oh, a bunch of machines are gathering. Okay, we should try and grab a new one. If oh, that was a wing. Oh, they're all underground. I come and get on the formula or something. The formula, my secret formula? Okay, yes.
Formula star.
This one's kind of a dragster, so we should aim primarily for speed and stuff. So our turning is going to be terrible. Okay, turns is nice. I like that.
Fire.
Shit, did that guy drop anything? What the? Why am I going so fast? Why am I going so fast? Oh my. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's... I cannot control this thing. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Dude, I gotta get off this vehicle. It's so ass. It's actually gonna explode any second now, so that's kind of good. Oh, confusion ray. Ooh, okay, hold on. What if I went on the scooter? No. Yeah, Dust Up Derby's about to start where? Oh, behind? I need to get on a different vehicle, though.
Wheelie scooter.
I missed by a second again. I couldn't go in there without, like, a good vehicle. Oh, here's a shadow one.
Shadow star.
Oh, this is the Meta Knight Shadow Star, too, which is cool. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm doing so bad right now.
Fighter.
Ooh.
Fire.
Okay, there's a decent amount of items down here. Not a ton, but a couple. Yeah, it's definitely not our strongest round, I'll tell ya. Oh my god. What the hell am I doing? Oh, it's a magnet? Oh my god, it's a magnet. That's what your ability is? It's not bad. Oh my, hold on. We just clutched up there.
Steel ball.
Fucking steel ball. My hatred for the steel ball. I don't know how we have such a big like magnet radius. Like what the fuck is going on? We're just picking up everything around us. Okay, it's gone now.
5, 4.
I don't even know what stats we're good in right now. Honestly, we could be at anything right now. Oh, the FNAF movie. By the way, IGN gave it a 3 out of 10. IGN gave this FNAF movie a 3 out of 10. They said it is the bare minimum for a sequel. Okay, Button Rush or Skydive. Oh, fuck it, Button Rush. But people are joking that they said because IGN gave it a 3, it's actually really good. Because they have invalidated IGN and their reviewing abilities. Okay, I'm not doing bad right now. Steal that button. Oh shit, that was a big blow. Oh dude, I'm going crazy on this one. What the fuck? Bouncing on it crazy style for these buttons. Yeah, look at this. But he thought nobody was gonna get these, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Okay, I got 34. Let's see. How did we do? In comparison. Second. Fuck. Not bad, but 48 is crazy. Let's do one more. Let's do one more city trial. Sticker, decal. Oh, Button Rush 2. Can that be played in stadium mode? Okay, I don't want to play as Cappy anymore. I want to switch off to somebody else. Wait, they can switch positions? I think that's got to just be aesthetic, right? Does everyone have a special ability? It's hard with this powerful hammer. Slashes with the sword. Acceleration. Easy acceleration, smooth turning. Story of punches. Recover extra amount from food items. Optical blast. What's the Megalore? Sly spellcaster who accelerates a lot after star slides. Attack rivals ahead of you with perfect landing. Oh my god, they all do have special abilities. Have we not done a race as Rick yet?
Rick.
We have to play Rick, dude. I'm actually keeping the hat on him. Really happy with how the art entry turned out. We hope I get placed. We hope you get placed too. We all do. Dude, Rick with a hat is gonna be so based. Yeah, Mr. Krabs in the lobby. Mr. Krabs. Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, every time that we're in one of these little lobbies, I'm taking a look at Twitter and just seeing things that are happening. Apparently, Hightail, which is... Sorry, I'm coughing up. I just drank water and died. Oh, that's how I'm magnetizing shit. Okay, there's a magnet ability. You don't check your Twitter DMs, do you? I do. Not midstream, though. This is my fucking shit. Twerps. Oh, all the controls are flipped. Okay, that's fine. It takes like 3 seconds to get adjusted to this. Hi, Elk Gwen. What's going on? Hope you're having a very nice night. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, damn. I tried to get that glide on that bridge. I missed it. We're playing some Kirby Air Rider tonight. I don't know, You'll fly farther. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's gonna be a glide team. I'm the one who doesn't check the DMs. Sorry. I was gonna say, usually when I'm on stream though, I actually have all my notifications turned off. Except for like from important people, like my family calls or whatever. I usually let those notifications come through, but I actually have like a system set up on my phone where I don't get notified. It's probably bad because like if fucking work calls and like, emergency, we need you. And I'm on stream, I'm like, la di da di da, I'm playing Kirby. Oh, rare boxes everywhere. Rare, gem rolled. Oh my god, look at Rick go. Rip roarin' Rick. Ow. We also have not changed our cart yet. We should probably look into that. Oh guys, guess what? The 600 follower special is back on now. We're back above 600. Well, we're at 600. Oh shit. Jet Rick! My name's not Rick! Actually, Jet is probably good because they did say it's gonna be a flying event. Oh wait, Disrupt Derby. We should go do that now. We've missed like the last 3 of them. Am I gonna make it in time? I will. Oh shit, there's people in like tank stars. This is not good. What the fuck? I finished in 9th place. Speaking of which, I should start planning out that. Oh, dude, that just ended finally. That's how quickly I got out of it. Oh, please? I was gonna say, can I get some air? Guess not. Whoa, turn around. There were boxes there that I wanted. Holy shit. Holy fuck, Stewie, I'm shitting. Oh, glide? And lots of it. I'm kind of nutty right now. Like, I feel like I'm kind of kidded. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Oh. Apparently you can't fly around that edge. There's only 16 seconds left. I should just try and lay low for a second.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
They don't teach kids the right things anymore? What do you mean they don't teach them the right thing? Holy wait, why am I so heavy? Why did I make myself so heavy?
Stadium.
Oh no. Fuck it. Beam Gauntlet. We'll do Button Rush, but we just did Button Rush. Wow, only 3 of us picked Beam Gauntlet.
Three, two, one, go!
What the fuck? They bounced me up the wall. I came in last place. That's so awesome. Why were we reading The Great Gatsby and not learning how to properly write an essay? Because the American public school system assumes that by the time you've made it to high school, you know how to write an essay. Which is not the case for everyone. I'm gonna try another game with Rick. Rick was fun. And then I think we switch over to Minecraft for a bit. Then we Minecraft. Because see, you're supposed to like, you know how to write an essay, and then you can read other people's works and learn from it and be like, wow, this is how you can write better. Plus, when are you ever going to have to write, I don't even know proper grammar. I'm going to be so real. You could go, proper grammar isn't real. I don't know how to describe this, but proper grammar is not a real thing. What matters most in life is being able to properly convey your thoughts in words, right? Right? In words or in speech. So, nobody really cares if you, how do I say? Like, if you're not saying all the words right, but the message gets across, I feel like that's the most practical thing. Right? Give me your shit. I feel like grammar is the least of your worries in life. And like, while you're in school, yeah, it's a problem. Because it's like, how am I going to get good grades on my essays if I don't write in proper grammar? But like, after that, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I had to write college essays. Yeah, that's important for when you're going to college. But like, I'm out of college. I can't tell you the last time I had to write any kind of long form written message other than the other day when I got in trouble at work, in which case there was a format that was already made, right? Like somebody had already also gotten in trouble for the exact same thing, and I just took their report and changed the words around a little bit. Oh shit, there's a key. Did they take my key? I don't know. That one's underground. Shit. Fuck you. They took it. I'm doing like really bad now, I feel.
Shadow Star.
Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, but that's my thoughts on essay writing. Why am I covered in smoke? I feel like it's not as important as you'd think. But rather, one thing that reading does teach you is a little bit of media literacy. And like, deriving subtext from, from larger works. And it combats the modern crisis of anti-intellectualism. That's why I do see the value in reading The Great Gatsby. Because sometimes kids, remember, Sometimes the curtains were blue for a reason. Mysterious bird. Hold on. That bird that I hate. Actually, it might just be better to chill around out here. Just grab all the items that it drops. Ow. Holy shit. Oh yes, drop all the items. No way they just killed me. Where's the nearest vehicle? The wing over here, hold on. Is it underground? It is. This is not good. The fact that I'm... No, are they taking like all... No, don't Oh my god, guys, they're trolling me. They're actually trolling me. I'm not going to be able to get to another vehicle in time. Oh, swerve? Fine. I'll take a swerve star. I hate it, but I'll take it. What the fuck? Mega Rick.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Rick boss battle, hold on. I see no value. Oh, that was a terrible round. I see no value in reading The Great Gatsby. It made me literally crash out. Not an I'm gonna crash out, an actual crash out. But honestly, it wasn't on the books. It was on the fact that I had to give it a Noxious. It wasn't on the books. It was on the fact that I had to... Oh shit. Gourmet race. Obnoxious ass kids in my class. We can't go to the library or outside / wear headphones. So I ended up crashing out all day. 2 out of 10 experience. Okay, Swerve Star. How the fuck do I drive this thing? Okay, the only way you can turn is by drifting. There is no other way of turning. You kind of come to a full dead stop. It's not bad, but not really great either. I hate this vehicle. The Swerve Star is so ass. It was on Halloween. I did have a really fun time with my friends afterwards, so it's okay. Oh my god, we win. I'll be honest, my least favorite book that I had to read in high school, I think, was Frankenstein. No, not Frankenstein. It was either fuck. I didn't like Frankenstein. Frankenstein wasn't great. There was also fuck. What is it called? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. It was about the Salem witch trials. It was like the Black Cauldron or something. I can't remember. Crucible. I did not like the Crucible. Not a fan. Not a fan of the Crucible. We did read Frankenstein. We did read the original Frankenstein. Which is honestly, it's not like it's just a really sad book. Frankenstein's just a really sad book. It's interesting, kind of. But it's not like interesting in a fun way. You know? Okay, let's do one top-down race, and then we'll, Why didn't you like the Crucible? I have no clue. I can't remember why I didn't like the Crucible. I just didn't. Oh, can I do an online? That's what I was kind of looking for. Online ranked top ride. Can I use my custom? Oh, I can. Dude, Rick on my custom Wingstar is kind of crazy. But if I actually, what if I did a Miss Susie? I don't like the hat on her though. Fuck it, I want to go back to Rick. Back to Rick, please. Can I remove his hat though? I don't want a hat on him. Rick. I technically stole a copy of the Crucible, but don't tell anyone. I'm just keeping it until they ask if I still have a copy. Yeah, I was not crazy about the Crucible. I can't even remember why I didn't like it. I just didn't. Something about it pissed me off. I don't even think... Did we read Romeo and Juliet? I can't remember. We read some really stupid Shakespeare stuff too. 3, 2, 1, start! I think we read The Merchant of Venice. I can't think of a single other human being in their high school life who read The Merchant of Venice. Yeah, I remember I did watch... The only reason I remember I read Romeo and Juliet is because of Romeo and Juliet. The whole story of that. I'm doing really bad right now. Because I'm in the fucking Wingstar of all things. It's my favorite, but it's not good for this. I'm a UFO! Guys, I'm back in the fray now. Okay, third. I'll take it. Want to rewatch it now? It's a dumb movie, but it was cute. It was. Look at that, guys. We did it. Hooray me. They're really cute stickers. All right. Get me out. All right. I think it's time for some Minecraft. I think we successfully Kirby Air Rode. You know? I think we successfully Kirby Air Rode for a bit. I think I might want to spend the rest of the stream on Minecraft and doing some stuff there. Thoughts, comments, concerns? God, I have this like little, I don't even know what it was. I think I had like a pimple on the bottom, like right, kind of like where my like lips meet, like right under it. And it fucking like, I just kept scratching it and now I have like a little scab there. And it's really irritating. I do not like it. All right, let's get out of the game capture. Of the capture card. There we go. Close that. Let's turn off the Switch. Actually remember to do that today. And let's boot up Minecraft. Because I want to start building the thing. I want to start building the thing. I want to get the first few blocks in. Because I have to show you guys the haul that we had. I kind of AFK'd on my PC. for quite a while. Oh, you know what I have to do? Hold on one second. While this is booting up, I'm in the middle of a water process where I'm like refilling my water cooler. I haven't done this in a while, but I have to fill it up with more water. 1 second. Boom. Yeah, what is it? So I have this water cooler in my fridge. Very nice water cooler. But I have to like constantly refill it. And it's really annoying. I don't like refilling my water filter because it takes a lot of time. So what I do is every time I load it up, I'll like triple load it. Where basically there's like a reservoir on the top and then a tank at the bottom. The reservoir has the unfiltered water. The tank has the filtered water. So what I'll do is I'll load up the reservoir so that way it drains in the tank one time. Then I'll load up the reservoir again so it drains like half of it and kind of fills up the space surrounding the reservoir. That's like extra space in the tank. And then I'll fill it up a third time to make sure the reservoir is completely filled. So the tank is completely filled and the reservoir is completely filled. So that means when I take out my first glass of water, it drains from the tank and there's extra in the reservoir to replenish the tank. Complicated, but it means that instead of having to fill it up like every couple of days, I can go like almost a week or two on a single tank of water. But I also switched out my filter for the first time in a little while because it had gone bad a little while ago. I got a brand new filter in there. It's filtering out my water, making sure there's no lead in it. Guys, I will survive. I will not die of lead poisoning. Congratulations, me. Let's see. How do I get to my YouTube account so I can see my music? So we have some music to listen to while we're playing here. There we go. Alrighty, here's the deal, guys. I'm Minecraft. Yumi's on here. Hello, Yumi. This is what we're working with here. This is the copper golem sorting system thingy. And what I've been doing, I also have to fix this. It kind of broke itself. I'll show you guys. Hello, Mario. I've been trading. We have this piglin here, Charlie Kirk, who trades all of our gold. Oh, let me see if there's any gold that got filtered through by accident. Sometimes this will happen. 1 gold ingot. All right, let me show you guys the process. We have to scrape our little guys as well because they're kind of not doing too hot. So you load gold into the dropper. I can kind of reach it from down here, but whatever. And then you press it. You'll grab the gold. You'll throw it out. Whatever the traded item is. And it will go into this chest. This time it was blackstone, which is very good. These copper golems will pick it up and they'll sort it into these chests. This one happens to be the blackstone chest. What I have to fix though is this. Something happened where the filters broke. I have to redo all the filters. Here we go. So this is the quartz chest. This is fire charges. This is all gravel. Can you get a few sad ghasts? Yeah, I can give you a stack. And boots. What kind of boots do you want? Iron, soul speed? Oh, and there's leather. Where's my leather chest? There it is. In boots, I can put the rest of these, but let me get a quick look at this because a bunch of the filters broke, and that's the problem. I think they broke starting with this. Yeah. See where the problem was. So it goes quartz. I'll just take a couple of each item. Quartz, 4 stacks. 4 stacks of fire charges. 4 stacks of gravel. 4 stacks of obsidian. The reason I'm taking multiple stacks is that we can actually fill the filter properly. And gold, pretty please. I can get a little bit of gold. I don't think we have enough happy ghasts in our filter yet, do we? Let me double check that everything is looking good right now. No, all of these broke. How the fuck did that even happen? Okay. That's quartz, I believe. Really wish I could see what these... I need like an item frame to see what each of these are. Because yeah, this is the quartz one. Then it goes fire charges. Somehow all of those filters broke. And like that's what killed everything. Fire charges. The best practice is to put them down in the bottom. That's best practice. Oh, here's gravel. Obsidian. That'll be filtered out in a second. I have to make sure all the other filters are still good. I'll see if maybe anything else fucked up. Okay, cool. I think these are what? It goes the last 4. I'm pretty sure one of them is a bonus filter that like doesn't have any use. Yeah, see that's like bonus quartz that for some reason got sent down there. The fire charges, gravel, obsidian. Okay, I did all those. Then it goes ghast, boots, e-pearls. I'll take a couple of these e-pearls. A couple of these boots. So it goes ghast, e-pearl, boot. No, ghast, boot, e-pearl. Cool. Yeah, ghasts. Those will fill up eventually. Boots. Or soul speed. Perfect. Enderbrows. Oh my god, my nose. Okay, cool. And this is a bonus, I don't know, in case they ever add another thing to trade. It was really just me messing up. I think I accidentally miscounted an item twice. What I have to do is put away one of these soul speed boots. I don't need this one. Also, let me throw these guys down here. Okay, perfect. Hi, Walking Dreamer. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice night. What's going on? We were playing Kirby Air Rider. I won't lie. I did just change to Minecraft. Let me change the category. Hope you're having a very nice night, though. What's going on? Doing good. These are deliveries for Yumi. I had to grab all my items. I am poor. Just about to mention that. Yeah, we just switched over. Played for a little bit. Played some City Trials. Had a blast. It was funny. The last time I played Kirby Air Riders, we did primarily the story mode, which is fun and all, but like I kind of wanted to play some of the, you know, the online modes. So I finally got around to some of that. Sword, bundle can go there, buckets. These can kind of go here. All right, cool. Inventory organized. You want a gold too, right? Let me get some gold. How much gold are you looking for? Is there a specific amount? Oh, you know what we should do? Before I actually put in... Before I do the... Fuck is it that I wanted to say? The stuff. A good amount. We can get a good amount. I just need to fill up my inventory with hoppers so I can pick up as many items as I possibly can. I'm kidding, guys. The hoppers don't pick up items. The hoppers don't pick up items. They're just inventory fillers. Last time I played Kirby Air Ride was on the GameCube. Yeah, you know what was funny? I was saying to I was mentioning in chat. I actually I never owned a GameCube. Oh, this is my stupidity. This is my doing. Let me throw out all these stupid gold swords. These are all garbage items. But I actually do need these arrows. These are important. They're for my bow. These gold nuggets can actually get thrown into like this. There. Yeah, I never owned a GameCube, but I had a friend who owned a GameCube. And he actually brought it over to my house once. We played Kirby Air Riders, and I really enjoyed it. I had a ball of a time playing. Let me, do I have my auto clicker on? No. Let me do that. My auto clicker. You could filter the swords so that they get smelted into nuggets. I could do that, but once you see the rates of this farm, I think the fuel required is just like the weights. You'll see. This thing is insane, especially with looting 3. I wish that's something I need to do. Let me do that real quick. I'm going to go into my Curse Forge. We might reload the save. I have to add a free cam. I've been meaning to do this for the longest time. Free look. Okay. Because I've been saying for ages, I'm like, I need a free cam. I need a free cam. And I've just never added free cam. So I can actually show you guys what's going on inside the farm. Do you guys want to see this? You know, let me do this. Let me turn off the auto clicker. I'm going to quit the game and reload with the free cam. So we can see all the mobs flowing in. It's cool. I like gold farms like that. They're kind of hypnotic. Yeah, we got all of the nuggets and ingots that are coming out of the system are actually auto-crafted into blocks automatically. I gotta ask, but where'd you get your avatar? I've been meaning to find a good avatar on stream. Well, look at that. Game crashed. Can I run that one more time? This was a custom commission. If you go on underneath my stream, I have a whole thing that says credits as all the artists that I commissioned. I'll be honest though, if you're new into VTubing, one of my big, strong stances is get a pre-made model. I got this after streaming for about like 3 years, 4 years. So, you know, I knew pretty much, I was like, yeah, I'm relatively convinced that I enjoy. Okay, let's install that. I was like, I enjoy VTubing. Like, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my own custom model, but I highly recommend, if you're not sure, or if you're new to streaming, new to VTubing, go onto a site like Booth and get a pre-made model. I actually have one. Let me pull up my pre-made model. It's been ages since I pulled this thing out. Hold on. This is a model. We're going to play a game, everybody. And people who know this model don't cheat. Is this it here? Here it is. This is a pre-made model I actually got. I used it in like one stream or two streams. But this thing is like really cheap and so well made, and it's so many toggles in it. I have one, but it doesn't do me justice, TBH. So if you're using one, you've been streaming and you think I'm into this, right? I just wanted to pull out the girl model. By the way, that thing was 15 bucks off Booth. That was such a steal. That was an absolute steal. So if I go into full screen, I can, there we go. We're back. If you're convinced, then definitely I recommend, looking around on, I'll say this. Need a girl mode toggle, TBH? I've thought of, I still need to make a redeem that turns on the Chibi 3D. Chibi model toggle. We do. These are things that need to happen. I need to do a day where we sit down and just fix everything. Also, I want to try out, there's a new Minecraft model that dropped. Somebody released a new Minecraft model. Apparently it's better. You want me to turn on the Minecraft model? We get the Minecraft model. Here. Minecraft model for the day. Oh, he's so tiny. Thank you very much for the follow. Look at he's so silly. Let me change the mouth. There it is. Minecraft model. But yeah, sites to check for artists. Definitely VGen. VGen's a good one. Booth is good for pre-mades. Twitter or x.com, however you feel like calling it, is good for looking for artists. But if I had to rank like safety to quality, I'd say VGen is like the safest site to look on, vgen.com, because there's a lot of buyer protection in there, and a lot of the artists are verified, so you're gonna get a pretty decent quality, no matter who you pick. Twitter is like slightly less, but there's such a large pool of people on there. I do feel that VGen kind of is very North America centric and English speaking centric, but there's so many foreign artists out there. Like my model was made by a person who does not speak English. It's purely just a Japanese speaker. It was rigged by someone from like a Chinese speaking country. So like, they're not on those sites, not where they're primarily promoting themselves. I would steer clear of Fiverr. My first model was actually done on Fiverr. I got lucky. They didn't scam me. That artist was super sweet. But Fiverr can be a little bit of a dangerous site. It's very popular though. Or just it's the amount of time it's been around. But yeah, I'd say if the primary thing is set a budget. I think think how much do I want to spend on it? If you're looking in a little bit of the lower budget range, I would also consider 3Ds, because usually 3D can be done by a single artist, whereas 2D sometimes needs one really talented artist who can do both model and rig, or two artists. So it's two, things you have to pay for. All fun things. I've always thought about making a little YouTube video or like a short on like getting started in VTubing and like where to look for things. I know there are some artists who will do like VTuber models off this site called Skeb. Skeb is specifically for getting in contact with Japanese artists, but what I do not like about Skeb for models specifically is there's no back and forth between you and the artist. It's purely a one-sided conversation. You say, hey, I want this, and they can give you whatever they want, and you cannot request any changes. I personally actually just sent out a request online. Well, on VGen. Today I sent a request on VGen for outfit concept designs. Actually, I had thought I sent out a request for it back in October, and it turns out I never sent it. I just messaged the person and said I was interested, so I was stupid. But yeah, because I'm looking to possibly get a second outfit at some point, maybe next year. So for that, I personally know I'm not an artist, and like I have ideas, but I can never really formulate them into like a visual form. So I like to get a outfit designer, a concept artist to help me with a lot of that stuff. Oh, we never even tried the free cam. What's the setting for that? Controls, keybinds. We're not using Axiom. Movement, multiplayer, creative mode, spectator, Iris, Midnight, Nemo. Where's free cam? Free cam. Config GUI. Oh, F4 is the oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I see. I installed the fair play version of FreeCam, which means you can't pass through blocks. How long do you expect for a full body? Well, let me turn this on real quick. This is kind of cool. A full body model takes time. I'd say, let me actually check my emails, and I'll give you the exact time frame that I did for mine. Let's see. With my artist, this is Anzu. I guess my initial thing was, okay, so they had gotten back to me. This was February 27th, 2024. Warning, YouTube chat is on. That's fine. YouTube is chill because the game is set to Kirby Air Riders right now. It's not set to Minecraft. So yeah, basically I said, hey, February, I'm interested. And they got back to me and said, okay, cool. That's awesome that you're interested. They'll get the rough sketch to me by April 1st and the delivery on April 24th. Right? And let's see. And it was done by around April 1st, we got the rough draft. Another rough draft around the 5th. And then I had some problems with the bank transfer and all that stuff. So we ended up getting it done by around June 3rd. It was about a couple months, because here's a couple things you have to keep in mind, right? First off, you never really know the artist's time frame. They could have a wait list that they're already, dealing with at the time. Can I not free cam and attack at the same time? I don't know. So, they could have a wait list that they're dealing with. That obviously you have to wait for the wait list. They could have, other obligations pop up, like rush order clients in the middle of the thing, right? But, usually it takes a couple months, and it depends on the artist's speed and obviously the complexity. I'd say 4 to 6 months, though, is a pretty good average. Pretty good average to wait for a full body model, unrigged. Rigging could also take a couple months. So, obviously the rig artist can't start at the same time as the model artist, but I highly recommend you pick out your rig artist and your model artist at the same time, because you can go to the rig artist and say, hey, I have a model that's being made. Are there any specific requirements you need for cutting the model? It's like, do you have, like if you send them your reference photo and say, this is what I want made into a model. I want X, Y, and Z done, blah, 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 right? It's like, is there any specific cutting requirements that they might have to like divide up the Photoshop file to make things rig properly? And they can say, oh, I need this, this, and this to make this happen, right? It's like if you want, I don't know, wings that flap, it's like make sure they're cut up into a couple parts. So that way, you know, like we can animate it and not just have like a stretchy deform modifier or whatever, right? So where it looks a little weird and cheap. Right? We can do like an actual flapping motion. Anyway, you know, and then that could be communicated to the artist can implement that, and then the rig artist can make the final product. It's a thing. And I feel like communication between all three parties is very important. And maybe not directly, you don't have to, I don't know, make like a group call with them, like a group chat, but like, you know, asking the rig artist first, saying like, hey, what needs to be done? And the model artist can go from there. And then again, like if it's not major things, you can always do revisions. I'd say like, you know, once you get the first rough draft or like the first, you know, rendition of the fully done model in a Photoshop file, send it off to the rig artist and say like, hey, is there anything missing here? Does this look good? And then finalize with the artist. Because I know for my model specifically, like there was a little bit of a, like there's a part of my shirt that if it was always on, it would clip through the model. So like there was a specific thing where like they had to make it so that way when the jacket's on, the shirt piece toggles off. It's like, you know, that was a whole thing. It's like little things like that where like if they communicate back and forth, you know, you can plan accordingly. But anyway, I like to ush and gush because I spent this, my whole rebrand that I did back in January of this year was a process that I did over the course of about 2 years. It was 2 years of planning and like working on it. It was not a, you know, I wanted to make sure I took it slow and did it right. Because, you know, a lot of, I feel like that's kind of what I did when I first started. Oh my God. Thank you. Appreciate all your support on the info. I want to bless you in your chat and love this blissful dream. With love and blissful dreams. Will do. I appreciate it. I like having an excuse to come in here because I'm not gonna lie. I spent a lot of money on this, so the more that I get to talk about it, the more I feel like it's worth my time. But you know what? I think we've probably got enough gold here, right? Most likely. Let's see. Where's my exit? There it is. All right, Yumi, you're getting... That's not right. How much should I spend? I think the model in its entirety. What the fuck happened? Stupid boat, dude. I hate this. Happens all the time. Where a stupid boat gets stuck in the thing. From like ages ago. I don't even know how they get in there. I think I spent around... For the model itself, this was close to like almost $2,000. It was $1,200 for the art itself, and then around $800 for the rig. So around, and like, you know, give or take a few here and there, around like 2,100 ish is where it ended up. Yeah, I don't even know how that boat made it in there. That was so confusing. How are we doing? Only I had that money. Oh, I was very lucky. I live with, at the time, I lived with my parents. Let me make sure that these are all set up properly. I lived with my parents. Oh, these are still filtering in. Why are you locked? Oh, because there's still more items flowing in. I see. When did I die? Did you die? Oh my God, you did. Hello. I didn't even see that. I lived with my parents and I had a job where, you know, I could make a little bit of money. It was a part-time job. But I wasn't necessarily, you know, stressed with paying any kind of bills or getting things in on time. So I could afford to, you know, splurge a little bit. Oh my God, she's dying more. And it was something I was passionate about. So, you know, that's like, that's why I say it's very important to set your budget very early. I think, that's an important thing to do. There we go. The gold's flowing through now. So, you know, like, okay, you know, if I only have, because like, I'm gonna be real. When I'm looking at, like doing my second outfit, I might go with a different rig artist. I'm tossing the idea around. There's another one that I found that might be a little more economical, right? We'll see. But like, then again, you can always try making parts of it yourself. My first model only cost me $100 because it was a bust up model, right? So it's from like the chest upwards. I did all the rigging myself. Was it pretty? Hell no. It was so ugly, but it was good. And it was like, you know, this was my model. And I was happy with it. Right? So, like that is a thing that you can do. Let me chuck some of this in here. Get some more gold crafting. Oh, there she goes. Bye, Yumi. Hope you find your dad. We need to get a beacon in here, by the way. That's my next order of business today. I think I'm going to do beacon time. But yeah, it all depends on what you, I don't know, what you value as well. All very important. And also, you know, you shouldn't, like, I was like, the reason why I'm kind of looking into a cheaper rig artist now is because now I have like other expenses. Yes, I get paid more at work, but I also have, you know, an apartment that I pay rent on now. And I, you know, have bills that need to be paid, like my electrical bill and my internet bill, right? You know, the financial situation is different. It's like, you know, that warrants changes. And that is that. Because there are some people who will, like, you know, they'll bankrupt themselves trying to get a VTuber model, and that's stupid. Like, that's not smart. You mean I'm gonna bring you 41 blocks of gold. I think that's plenty. It's like VTubing should be, for most people when they start, a hobby. It should not be a full-time job. It's like, you know, you spend hobby money on it. Stuff that you have, you know, extra. It is a... Why the fuck is there so much gold here? Where is this all coming from? Let me turn on the shaders. I can actually see the skybox if I turn on the shaders. Video settings, shader pack. Oh my god. Oh, I see now. I get it. They're all running off the ledge and dying here. I think it's very unrealistic to make. I was mentioning this to Cat last night. We were talking on the phone while I was driving to work because I mentioned this on stream. Well, somebody else brought this up on stream the other day. Another viewer was like, man, it'd be really cool if Newt and Cat my mod, had like a podcast where they could talk together. It's like, yeah, that would be fun. Because Cat had mentioned that in the past as well. So we were talking about it a little bit. But like somehow we brought up the topic of it's like me being a full-time streamer. I'm like, I think personally, being a full-time streamer is unrealistic, right? It is unrealistic, but it's not something I would ever say I'd never do that, because I would like to do that. I think it'd be really fun. But I just don't feel like it's realistic for me at the moment. Because to like, I think to just barely scrape by and like, you know, make enough money to pay my rent. Hello? Oh, let me, what's the path to Yumi's place? Over the bridge and through the woods to grandmother's house. I think it's this way, right? Being a full-time streamer means having viewers who have jobs. Exactly. But, or really just being smart with like sponsor deals. I think that's probably the most ethical way to get money in streaming. Have sponsors. Is this the right way to get to Yumi? I honestly can never remember. That's danger. Probably. This is probably the right way. We'll see. I know Tech had made a path like once before. I just don't know how extensive it was. Oh, no, I think this is the right way, yeah. It is. It's not a super, like, defined path, but it's kind of here. Getting back, though, is going to be a pain. Where do we go from here? Can't remember. Oh, this way. Ooh, not a good jump. Oh yeah, what was I saying? So like, you know, for me to barely scrape by and like, you know, kind of live and like be able to pay my rent and buy like just barely enough food for myself and do all my utilities and basically have no extra expenses. I think I'd have to make like $20,000 to $30,000 a year, right? Roughly, right? $20,000 to $30,000 a year. And you do the math on that, $30,000 divided by 12. Did I throw something? No, I don't think so. 30,000 divided by 12 is like, you know, a couple $1,000s a month. I think it's like what? Almost $2,000 a month. Oh shit. How will I get up the stairs now? Where are the gas girlies? The gas girlies are only for the happy guests. Only the joyous guests get to be the girlies. I hate that staircase. I've never used it. Yeah, what's that math? Hey Siri, what's 30,000 divided by 12? Yeah, 2,500 bucks a month, which is really expensive. That's really, really expensive to live, you know, like, and for reference, 2,500, my rent is 1,400 plus utilities. That means that, you know, after paying rent, I'd only have $1,000 a month to spend. Say about roughly $150 a week on just food. That's about $600 in food. That gives me $400 for any kind of spending on anything else. There's another, what, almost $60 for internet. So round that up to around $100 for other expenses. It's about $300 to save maybe a month. And, you know, there's miscellaneous expenses that just pop up. You can't predict. Oh shit. You're not on right now, are you? No, you're not. Get back on here so I can give you your gold and your happy guests and your boots. So yeah, like what is it? Let me see real quick. I know like if I did sponsor deals. Let's see what a current sponsor offer is that I have. Because sometimes Twitch will give me like sponsor deals to do. View campaign details. Like I could play shitty mobile games and you guys could like, you know, download them and I could get, you know, technically get. But like on one of these games, estimated I could make like $100 from like a sponsor deal. Really nothing crazy. I know Twitch has like their partner program where like if you run a certain number of ads a month, you can also get money as well. But even that's like, again, a couple hundred a month. You really have to have an external revenue stream to make streaming viable. Hence why I have a job. I do that. Hello there. Boink. Boink. There you go. Oh, your pufferfish is still here. I hear him. Hello, chickadees. Lava. Chicken. Steve, lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Oh my god. Ooh, mamacita. God, Minecraft Movie 2 needs water. Cow. Lava chicken, water cow. Oh, other stuff. Yeah, 1 second. I forgore about that. Here you go. Happy ghasts and boots. You can have all the ghasts you want. Eve's water goat. You think they'll have Jack Black write a whole new song? Oh. Oh, you got soul sand under the slabs here. It's giving me soul speed. Yeah, look at that. I'm going to spend a little bit of time in the nether here today. To grab some wither skeleton skulls, hopefully. I want at least 3 to 6, ideally. Because I want to be able to AFK the gold farm while I'm not online. And to do that, we need a health beacon, because that way we can combat starvation. Because if I can combat starvation... Let me put this back in. You can see why I wanted the boots. Yeah, the soul speed's good in your area. For maneuvering around. Where's the fucking hole? There she blows. I just dropped. I should actually go up to the gold farm. Oh shit. Not ready for that fight. I should go up to the gold farm really quick and fucking get gold. No, I want fire resistance potions. So I can fight blazes and not have to deal with them. Because although most of the player side lag is fixed on the server, the mobs still lag out from time to time. And that's not super fun. Makes fighting them a little difficult. yeah. God, I want the week to be over right now. You know, it was so annoying. This week at work was supposed to be so simple. Not so simple. It was supposed to just be like, I get through this week, which is my last full week before I have to go on like a vacation. I'm literally going on a vacation next week. I'm like, I just get through this week and I'm chilling, right? And like this week was just so not chill. Oh, this is the part where I have to go down, isn't it? Yeah. Sigma boy. Sigma boy. I also have to transport all the Blackstone back. You have to go back to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. Yeah, it was going to be like, okay, just do three, like, you know, this week, and then you have a 3-day week next week. It's going to be so easy. And it was so not easy. We're also bidding for shifts right now for the next, like the next quarter of the year, the first quarter of 2026. We're doing shift bid. And, I realized that if I get any other shift than the one I'm currently on, I'm kind of screwed. Like, what is it? My current shift is I have Sundays, well, Sundays and Mondays off. But because shift bids go into effect on Saturdays, the only way I can get my full weekend is if I get the Saturday Sunday shift or if I get the Sunday Monday shift. If I get the Tuesday Wednesday or the Thursday Friday, then I am screwed. Oh, I never got the Blackstone. Or the other things. Because basically what would happen is, like, if Thursday, Friday became my weekend, I would, you know, work Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday the new shift would go into effect. I'd miss my Sunday, Monday, and then I have to wait like a whole nother week for a Thursday, Friday. Be really annoying with that kind of shift change. So I'm hoping to either get the other type, the Sunday Monday, or the Saturday Sunday instead of the Sunday Monday, or, you know, something else. We'll see. They actually just said that someone accidentally misbid. Like they placed their bid wrong and they have to do a rebid. That's great. Doesn't even matter because I actually don't get to pick where I am on the schedule at work. I get 0 say in the schedule. I'm the new guy and they go by seniority. So it's like, well, you get the last shift that's available, which is usually good because I want to work either the overnights or I want to work during the day shift. I don't want to work the evening shift. Evening shift is usually from 3 to 11. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but right now it is between 3 and 11. So I usually stream during that shift. And I really don't want to have to change to morning streams or like midnight streams. It's just not fun. I don't think it'd be fair to you guys either. Where you'd have to, like, I don't know. You wouldn't be able to watch my streams at the normal time. Unless it were like a weekend. That's why I'm kind of holding out. I'm like, I'm going to work the midnight shift. Either, you know, forever. Or I shift to the morning shift. And I do that. I do eventually want to start you know. Some people would be able to watch, I guess. Some people would. They'd be able to watch during the day shifts, but you know how it is. Like Europeans. Yeah, but I'm not European. Let me give this a couple more swings. Swing and a miss. That was a bad idea because I forgot my inventory is not empty. Well, anyway. It is not something I'd want to do. Oh, is my filter broken right now? It is. Hold on. There we go. My husband is European. Yes, he is European as me. My sexy European husband. We're going to put beacons eventually over here. These red and green blocks are designed to hold a red. Well, what is it? One that's like a health beacon, and the other is going to be a, I think, resistance or something, like a something kind of beacon. We'll see. And it will allow me to combat the bad. Okay. This is what we need to bring a bunch of, though. Do we have an ender chest? I do. Okay, let's load up the ender chest with as much as this as we can. Also, I don't have any sticks, do I? If I had... hold on. Oh, I took the wood from here. If I had wood in here, I would have made item frames and started to display what's in each of these, but I didn't. Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm hungry. Do I have food? I have rotten flesh. I just needed to get over to the overworld. It'll be so cool though if I streamed for a job. I could, like, you know, stream whenever I wanted. I could stream all day. I could do 8-hour streams every day. 5 days a week, 8-hour streams. And I'd still have like more time off than I do working a normal job. That'd be so fun, wouldn't it? Maybe. I was actually looking at other jobs the other day just for, you know, it's always good. I know I just got this job, but it's always good to see, like, you know, where your path goes from here, right? Because I don't believe that this job that I'm currently working is the job where I'm going to work for the rest of my life and retire. Fun statistic time. The average length that a modern, like, Gen Z employee works at a position is around 2 years. They usually stick around at a job for about 2 years and then they change. I'm going to take some of these potions because I don't want to go all the way back for the other potions. So I'm planning right now to kind of stick to that number, work around 2 years in my current position, and then start looking for somewhere that's ideally salaried, right? Currently I work by the hour, which means, you know, my pay is purely dependent on when I'm working, and if I'm not working, I'm not getting paid. But being a salaried employee, you know, you get a little bit more of a leeway. But anyway, here's Blackstone. We're gonna need way more of this still. I think we need around like 2.5 to 3 double chests of this. But this is definitely a great start. I was actually looking the other day, I was like, it would be kind of cool to be a private jet flight attendant. Because I kind of am in like a decent position. I've had, you know, roles in customer service. I've had roles in airport stuff. I'm familiarized with aircraft and all that stuff. I'm like, and the pay is really good. I'm like, I should consider possibly being a flight attendant. For a private jet specifically, because I could do public airliner stuff, but that's kind of not that fun. And the pay is not as good as private, but you know. What was it? I saw one the other day. It was like a private jet flight attendant for a G650 and you made like $140 to like $280,000 a year. It was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But you know, that's a kind of position that comes with a lot of travel. And like, that's not super great for streaming. But I did, you know, for a short period of time in college, I actually did stream in like a travel setup. Where like, you know, every weekend I would pack up my gear. It was a year in college. I'd pack up all my gear. Hello, Cinnamon Cloud. We're having a nice night. What's going on? What's going on? I'm going to pay the gold tax to Tech. Here we go. Here you go, Tech. Gold tax. Oh, you know what I have to do? Let me get pumpkins. Hello, hello. Where the fuck is my OBS? There it is. But yeah, I think it'd be super cool to be a flight attendant. Cause like I remember I had this is gonna be funny. I had an English teacher in high school who I really wasn't a fan of. Oh, I believe that was actually the class where I read The Crucible. God, this book sucks. Or no, was it the Frankenstein teacher or the Crucible teacher? I can't remember. It was one of those books. I wasn't super thrilled about it. And I never really liked English, but I found out that earlier on in her life, she had been a flight attendant. She actually got to meet quite a few cool, like famous people through the position. But obviously that's not really the reason why I'd be doing that. It's kind of more because it's just good pay. But it would be kind of nice. But yeah, I've streamed in the past out of pretty much a bag. I used to call it like my stream in a bag or something. I would literally pack up my laptop with a keyboard and my stream deck and a mouse. And that was pretty much it. It was a pretty simple setup. Let's get as many of these golden carrots as I can. Kind of just stock up on as much of this food as I can. I'm a little poor on the food department. There we go. Especially if we're gonna go killing wither skeletons and all that shit, we're gonna need to be kind of stocked. Alright, do I have an ender chest here? No, I do not. I need to start carrying an ender chest again. That's kind of a big flaw in my loadout here. Not carrying an ender chest. Whatever. Anyway. It'd be super cool to be a and then good pay, cool people, see the world, and you don't have to sign up for the military to see the world. Boom. Big wins all around. Want to see something you're working on in Krita? Go for it. Send, send, send. Share, share, share. Giving it more of a chance. Did I ever use Krita? I've been so pissed off. Like I have an Adobe subscription. Adobe subscription that I use for a lot of things. I use Photoshop on the daily to make, you know, thumbnails and schedule posts for everything. But like, I found that there is really no good alternative to Photoshop that's on mobile. There's no good Photoshop alternative on mobile. There is Photoshop on mobile, but like they take key features or features that I use a lot on Photoshop and they just get rid of them in the mobile version, which I think is so dumb. DM'd it to me. Take a look at this. Ooh. Interessant. Very nice, very nice. Which way is another fortress? This way. One nether fortress, please. This direction. But yeah, fuck was I talking about? I have no clue. I was thinking about, you know, if I did, like, you know, for my next position, would I want to stay in this, like, kind of almost public sector? Because my job is technically private sector, right? But, like, really it's not, right? How do I describe this? Like, I work for a company that gets contracted out by the local government to run the airport that I work at, right? So a lot of our, like, funding comes from, like, town and stuff. Like, it's weird. Technically it's private, but it's really not. And it makes me think, like, you know, in the future, would I want to stay in the private sector, or in the public sector? Would I want to go towards more of a private sector position? I was thinking I might want to do private. I kind of like the private side. Oh, we're getting a ton of blaze rods too from this. With the fire potions, we're like literally invincible to blazes. This is awesome. I need to use fire resistance way more often. Oh shit, I never brought a shield. This is bad. Okay, let's go look for withers. This is a problem. Without a shield, I'm kind of in a weak spot because I can't really defend against the wither skeletons. I have to use the head hitters here. There you are. A little bugger. I'm also gonna get so stocked up on coal. It's gonna be great. Hello. You come here. I also need you. Everybody get pulled in towards the center. Everybody do the dinosaur. Oh, that was bad. Also, we got one skull. Right. Unfortunately, it doesn't have looting on it, but I do have my axe. I have to keep an eye on my fire resistance. I don't know when it's going to run out or not. We got a minute left of it. Any other piglins I should be... Oh, yep, there's one. There we go. I wish you could put looting on more than just a sword, but I guess it's kind of balanced this way. What are you getting hit by? Oh, I'm bumping into him. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay, run over here. Let's eat. Let's feast. First, we're feasting. Can. Wait, I can what? I wasn't paying attention to myself talking. Oh, yeah, you can put looting on other things. I don't think it does anything. Am I getting attacked from behind? I'm getting railed from behind. Everybody laugh. Everybody laugh at me saying the funny word. LMAO. There's basically fortune, which is looting for... Well, there's fortune, which is looting for ores. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I'm dumb. I believe you're supposed to technically throw potions at your feet. Not your feet, in the air. You're supposed to throw them in the air and hit them on the head. And that way they'll have the longest effect on you. Dumb and counterintuitive, but it's just how it is. I don't need potions, I need to eat. Oh shit, hello. you have a fire aspect potion. Well, not yeah, fire aspect sword. I keep hitting the little piggies. This is bad. Also, my entire inventory is going to be full of their stupid swords. We're going to need a wither skeleton farm at some point soon. And this is a candidate for a farm, but I don't know. We'll see. I was actually watching a very interesting YouTube video the other day where it was a Minecraft speedrun. But it wasn't like a speedrun in the traditional sense where it's like, oh, beat the Ender Dragon and, you know, whoever does it fastest wins. That's a version of Minecraft speedrun called any %. This person was doing a thing called most %, which means like, you know, you want to get as much of the game done in a session as you can, which is really interesting. And the way they tracked it was they used advancements in the game, like the achievements, and like each of them had a different point value, and depending on what you got, you get different points. So he speedran making a gold farm so you could get a max level beacon, which I thought was really funny. Speedran a gold farm to get as much gold as he could. Oh my god, they just never end. God damn it, dude. Non-stop piggies. Okay. What am I looking for here? Not rotten flesh, I'll tell you that. I need more of these wither skeletons. Oh, I need more potion. Hold on. Bro? There we go. And then you get the full 3 minutes. Look at that. Oh, hello, normal skeleton. Oh, shit, you're in here. Bro is in here. Hold on. Are you still aggro on me? No, you're done. Okay, that's good. No more hitting piggies, please. Piggy warfare is over. Can these guys like get aggroed by me shooting arrows at them, please? And then kind of start walking towards me? So I don't have to run all the way over there. I also don't know what it is. There's something in the math of like how Minecraft does mob pathfinding. But like any opportunity a mob has to go up a block, it will take. I don't get that. Like, look, if I come over here and I try and aggro this guy, like he'll probably start to try walking on the rails or some stupid shit. Which I don't understand at all. They just naturally glide towards the highest area. They're like, they're like bugs. Like literal bugs. They're trying to find like a good launch point. Still only one skull. You're close to the wither skeletons there, so I want to be a little cautious. And no cream? I was going to say, I can use magma cream to make more stuff. Like more magma blocks for my base. It's probably easier just to dig them out, but you know, it is a thing to consider. Okay, we got 50 seconds left of this. Okay, aggro all the dudes. And then run in here. If they can all just kind of filter themselves, that'd be great. Real wither skeleton farm. This is crazy. This is a looting 3 sword and we're still kind of like getting not much. We have 1 skull. I need at least health. I think at least health to make the thing totally AFKable. The tier 2 health beacon. It's like not hard at all. Because it shouldn't be hard. Oh shit, I am out of potion. That was a bad throw, but whatever. Did they patch out that issue where if you don't throw the potion directly on top of your head? So I feel like I've been getting the 3s and I haven't been hitting that every time. Dude, you gotta get down. There. There we go. Some more creams. This is, what is it? 4 magma cream is 1 magma block. Get off the damn boat. There we go. I believe this new access, yeah, it does have sharpness on it. Deals decent damage. Ooh, owie. Still only 1. These areas are a lot more controlled. These little underground passageways. Less to deal with. Way less to deal with. Kind of nice. Ooh, hello there. That was worth a shot. I was hoping he wouldn't bounce off that pole. I could hit him once. What the fuck did I miss? What do you mean, what did you miss? Why are you Minecraft? We did Kirby for a little bit. And then I was like, alright. Enough Kirby. We'll play some Minecraft. Oh wow. Thank you, Vendix. Don't think that'll convince me to get back on Kirby though. No, I'm kidding. We played some Kirby and then we're doing some Minecraft after. Why is new MC model? Because I have this, I just don't use it enough. And you said, wow, we should use it. So I might as well play Minecraft while playing Minecraft, you know? Catch my drift. Because Newt is MC. I'm just gonna jump down from here. No point in me running around the whole fortress just to get back. I need to beat up more wither skeletons, please. Dude, where the fuck are these skulls at? Main character FR. Gassed. Oh, explodies. Oh, we're not fireproof right now. There we go. We're back. Oh, that's another skull. Perfect. That's 2. Guys, we're due for another one now. We're due for a double up. Speaking of which, I need to eat food. Came by because your model stunned me. Gotta wake up in 8 hours and I'm lacking hella sleep, so bye-bye. Have a nice night, Vendix. Get good rest. I kind of can't wait for this weekend. I want to sleep a lot. Enjoy the block crafting. Will do. With pleasure. Dude, why are you so big? Magma creams genuinely are one of the worst mobs out there. Something about him just makes me hate him. Okay, 2 skulls. Still 2. There we go, that's 3. I'm gonna try and kill a couple more. Hopefully we can get some goodies, but I'm gonna try not to be too greedy. Obviously, a double beacon would be best, but if that's not viable, then we'll just kind of chill for a bit. There we go. Yeah, see, we have to go for a full another one now. Round 4. It's right there. You know what I'm saying? I do think the Magma Cream is one of the cooler looking enemies in the game. I just think he's ass otherwise. I remember that one, I don't know if you guys know this, there's like a cosplay that kind of went viral of the Magma Cream. It was really cool. If you're ever looking for something cool to look at on the internet, Magma Cream cosplay. That person did a great job. They basically made a box and then split it into a bunch of pieces, kind of like the Magma Cream. And then the way they would move around is they'd place it on the ground, form a full cube, and then lift it up to walk. And it would stretch out into its full shape. Do the thing, do the jump. Do the roar. Yeah, like that. Oh shit. I'm still fire resistant, but I'm gonna need a little second. All these blaze rods are gonna be awesome for what is it? Potion crafting in the future. I do want to make that big potion room. Where can I find some more of these guys? I think I gotta go upstairs. Upstairs, please. Oh, we got the new update dropping in a few days, right? The 7th, I think, is the new Minecraft update. It's gonna be fun. I think that's what, this weekend? I'll have to update the server to be on the latest version. We can get the Nautilus. I don't even know what the fuck else the update adds. Genuinely cannot remember. All I remember is that it adds the Nautilus and like I think a zombie horse. Oh, and spears. We get the new spears. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. Is that a skull? I could have sworn I thought I saw one. Guess not. Guess I'm just going crazy. What am I doing? Okay. I was like, I wonder how I'm doing time-wise. I know I said I was like, oh, let me try building the part of the volcano, but no, not today. Today's kind of a side quest. We're getting beacons for the, I mean, we're gonna need beacons for the main base as well, but that's a whole other story that I don't want to get into. We need a lot of beacons. The main base already has 4 beacons planned inside of it. A quad beacon. Okay. I think we're just gonna call it quits. Oh, that's 5. Oh, we're so close. I was gonna say we call it quits once we run out of potions, but now that I saw we have 5 instead of 6. I'm like, we gotta go the whole way. I do have 1 more potion, so that's decent. Because then the rest of it is just gonna be sitting at the gold farm waiting for stuff to be produced, and then we just have to do all that jazz. Really not that hard. Getting this double beacon set up. I really don't need to deflect the gas balls. All this stuff down here is pretty much blast resistant. Where'd that guy go? There was another one here, wasn't there? There they are. Good job dying to thorns. Oh, I'm not fire resistant right now. What's really nice is the new armor I'm wearing is very, I mean, it's just naturally very resistant to damage, so getting caught on fire is not a huge deal. But even then, it's just nice to have that security. Not having to worry about, you know, dying to fire. Comforting. Now, this area is a hellscape of fire because of all the blazes. Yeah, I really should keep the skulls in my main hotbar so I can see how many I have at a glance. Let me cool off for a sec. Eat some food. Because, you know, once you start getting wither stacked with a fire, like, that's dangerous combos. And like, that's a recipe for death. Come here. Get aggro. Oh, where's that guy that I just aggroed? He's here? I just can't swing with all these stupid pigs around. You, I need aggroed. I bet I hit a stack of blaze rods. That's crazy. I don't need swords. Wow, we're so close, dude. So fucking close. One skull away from my goal of 6. I have to be cautious around this boat. Because I could accidentally kill those guys with my thorns. Nothing there. Anything in these back hallways? Other than a fucking stupid magma cream? I think, yeah, the annoying part about magma creams is that their babies still deal damage. Like the normal slimes, in their baby form, they deal no damage. Which is like fine. And like the mediums and large do. Like even the baby magma creams spawn like, you know, there's, by the end of it, you're guaranteed to have at least like 6 of them around you and they all deal damage. Okay, we have no more fire resistance, so we have to be careful again. I need netherite because that's got lower knockback as well. Don't get flung around. Oh great, is that guy dead? Very much. Okay. I wonder if I have a skull back home. I doubt I do. Just run through here real quick. I think it is time about time I pack up though. If we do have a skull at home, that's good. If we don't, so sad. Let me check under here though. There might be some wither skeletons just in these paths. I can kill for some extras. There we go. We've officially exceeded 1 stack of blaze rods. Stack plus 1. I was actually so happy yesterday because, not so happy. I was so, relieved. Because I'm just, you know, I had not much time to sleep yesterday between my shifts. I had a very quick, like, leave work at 3 o'clock, get back to work by, you know, 11. Oh my god. The gods smile upon me today, don't they? I had a very quick turnaround to get back to work. So like, I kind of wanted to sleep as much as I could, but really realistically, that wasn't a lot of time. Like I was maybe only gonna get like maybe 4 hours of sleep. But I ended up sleeping through my alarm, which is bad. I slept for an extra hour and 30 minutes, but I was woken up by my next door neighbors like hooting and hollering and cheering for like a sports game. Which was kind of good because then I got an extra few minutes of sleep, extra hour and a half, and I didn't end up late to work. So excited for Friday though. Fridays should just be a normal plain old day at work. Nice, normal, plain day. My dream. Alrighty. Wonderfully, beautifully organized inventory. A cream. Back a block. Let's grab some, let's save ourselves some time. Let's kill the wither now. We have the spot that I usually use to kill withers. There we go. And then we can do all this. I'm hoping we can get enough gold to make the dual beacon. I don't know how much it is exactly. I don't remember the exact math on it. But we'll figure it out. I'm also going to need a bunch of scaffolding, but that's a whole nother issue. Because in addition to the gold, to make the beacons, we're going to need glass to prevent any kind of spawning on the gold blocks. It's up here. Guys, I have looting on my sword. Can I get multiple nether stars? That'd be really funny if there's like a super looting. They give you like extra drops from bosses. Okay, yeah, here it is. I don't know if this is a good spot anymore because he did kind of uncover the floor. Whatever. We'll run it. Oh shit, he's escaping. Not great, but we lived. Yeah, this is a very dangerous spot, honestly. Probably should move this eventually, but I won't. Oh, we got a wither rose? Sweet. How much wither did they? Oh, it's wither 2. This is no ordinary wither. This is advanced wither. Yeah, let me restore the fight area. At least I deal decent damage to him. I can get him dead pretty quick. Okay, cool. Next. Oh, there we go. We got him in a good loop here. It's just the problem. Once he starts getting his wither armor and sinking, then he starts to beat up the environment. Alright, whatever. Okay. Let's actually go up. Reason is because I need obsidian, and we actually have a ton of it over here. Obsidian and glass. To make the beacons themselves. I believe I have glass back in the overworld though. I'll have to go there for that. I was just thinking of a very dumb idea. I wonder if I could try that. It'd be a very impractical, but it'd be a very silly solution. Do I have standard glass here? No, I thought I might, but I don't. Slobsidian, though, is... Oh, that's all blackstone. I should probably grab some of that. Bring some more home. Oh, I had soul sand from this. I totally forgot. Obsidian is here. I only need 6. I guess the rest of this blackstone I'll take some of. Can I plant the wither rose on the ceiling here? No. Does need like a dirt block to be on. Whatever. Alright. Home sweet home. I also should, you know what I should do? I know I'm only going to stream for like another half hour or 20 minutes or so, but I want to grab a cup of water. Getting thirsty, and I want to try my fresh, brand new water. Alright, BRB. All right, I'm back. Definitely needs a little more time in the fridge, but it's getting there. I can feel, I just realized when I drank that water, my nose is getting stuffy. Like my nasal cavity is getting a little clogged. I'm concerned. I hope that, part of me is like, I hope that means I'm not, I hope I'm not getting sick. The other part of me is like, I really hope I'm getting sick so I can call out sick. Like imagine next week on like Monday or something, being like, I'm not feeling too good, team. Can't come in. Help. I get an extra day on my weekend and I work only a 2-day week and I have like double back-to-back big weekends. That'd be kind of fun. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be fun? Although what I learned was I really shouldn't call out sick anytime soon this week. Or really anytime soon. I literally overheard a conversation with coworkers who were like, they're also like the kind of the union reps for my job. And they're like, man, you know, if you want to take overtime, and they're just saying this between each other, I'm just eavesdropping. They're like, you're gonna take overtime, don't take it on a week. Well, no, if you're gonna take sick time, don't take it on a week where you're doing a lot of overtime. Because this isn't Kirby. We did Kirby and then we switched over to Minecraft. I feel like I thoroughly curbed. Hope this is enough glass. I think it should be. What's hold on. I can do math. It's a 1, 3, 5, 7. 7 by 8. Minus 2. I think it's 54 blocks of glass that we're gonna need. Nice model, by the way. Thank you. Oh, my face is stupid. What happened to my face? I really gotta, there we go. I really gotta change the key binds on that. Well, first of all, so I feel like somebody made a better version of the Minecraft model that I want to try. I like bookmarked it on Twitter months ago. I think on top of it being a free model, it's like also somewhat nicer in quality in other areas. So I definitely want to try that out. Okay, off to the Nether to get more gold blocks to build a beacon. Before I leave, heed my words. Bamboo. We have to bring back Vintage Story. We should. That'd be cool. You know, it'd be nice if I could get a crew together to do Vintage Story. That would be nice. Like, rather than it just being me playing solo, I think it'd be fun to do like a Vintage Story collab, where if I could get people together to play the game. So I feel like that game is kind of best experienced as a group. It's a very fun group game. It would be cool to run a Vintage Story server-esque thing, similar to this Minecraft server, but that's a bit intense. A bit crazy. Oh, I did have a skull. I could have just come home and cut my losses, but We actually kind of did that, and it just worked out in our favor. Okay. Swag. Now we're gonna go. Do I have string? I do. Here we go. This is the scaffold. I don't know how much we're gonna need, but I'll take a bunch. I think I need to download the X app. That is up to you. And maybe you'll get notified when you get DMs. You probably would. Wink. Oh, I get notified. I get my little ding dongs every time I get a notification. Don't do that. Yeah, it is, you know, I would say, yeah, go for it, but it is also personal preference. I'm not urging people to get on Twitter. It's not a fun place to be. I'll be honest, I've noticed go for Instagram. I'm not gonna lie. For the longest time, I was not crazy on Instagram. I wasn't super crazy on it. But now that I've been watching like Instagram reels, it's kind of nice. Growing on me. I just feel like the ratio is so much nicer. The ratio on Instagram Reels compared to TikTok is okay. Let me explain this. Short form content is like the starter Pokemon, right? You have like your fire, your water, and your grass type, right? YouTube Shorts is, you know, very much tailored to what you like. It's primarily from accounts you subscribe to, and you're guaranteed to get something you normally would enjoy, right? But also it kind of has a bit of a slop factor, right? TikTok probably is like the one of the better algorithmically, and is, you know, very much like likely to give you really interesting, unique videos. But those videos are so few and far between because of all the ads on the platform. And then lastly, Instagram Reels, I feel like they kind of fall a little bit from time to time under like coworker humor. But like 9 times out of 10, you're getting something funny, right? I can kind of appreciate that, you know? Cleanse your life of TikTok. Like I'm currently right now, this past week, my time on TikTok and Instagram is probably split. I'd think. I'd like to think it's split. It's pretty good for me. I'm usually a TikTok fiend. What the fuck is going on? There's like clomping all over the place. Okay. Begin the swing. Go down the rabbit hole of doom and despair. That's the thing. I actually here's the deal. I recently reset my TikTok and I recently made a brand new Twitter account. 2 completely unrelated reasons. I made an alt account on Twitter, which I don't know if you guys can search for it and find it. You can find my alt stuff where I rant. I really haven't posted a ton there because I don't know. I try and keep a lot of ranting out of my life. But occasionally there I can post about things. So I'm like, right? But that feed is completely brand new. It's all political content and it's terrible and I hate it. Right? So I actually almost stay away from that account, so I don't even see it. What else? The new TikTok account, my TikTok feed was getting really bad. I didn't like it. That's mainly why I switched to Instagram. But I also took the initiative to like do a fresh cleanse on TikTok, and it also just started pumping me so many political things, like, you know, blah blah blah, protest at ICE raid, blah blah blah, we sing Feliz Navidad, right, to protest ICE. It's like Trump does this. Fucking who's the little goon that he has that always does like the press things for him, and she's got like the big cross. That she always, what was that, Caroline Levitt, I think her name is. Stuff isn't bad, but I don't want it on my silly FYP. Exactly. Right? Anyway. It's like it's slowly repairing itself, but I was also getting so many just TV show clips on TikTok, which is really annoying. Because like, I don't know, I kind of, this is my guilty pleasure. I like them. I don't like them, like I don't hit the like button on them, but I watch them. And it's like he's sitting here and he's engaging. Like he's engaging with this stuff, you know. We need to pump him full of more Grey's Anatomy clips. Oh, I just realized, I think I broke a boat by accident. Yeah, there used to be one acacia boat and it's not here anymore. Uh-oh. I gotta be more cautious with my boats. On Insta, my homepage is mostly politics, and my explore page is mostly Teto. It's a crazy dynamic. That's why boats are getting the auto crafting system. Really only 1 or 2 boats have ever gotten in. One was after I cleared out all the extra boats. And another one was, I don't know, just now. But this farm is run pretty much well without any kind of interference, so I assume that was just a one-off thing. If it is an issue going forwards, we might just have to take a moment to restock on boats. I don't know. Still got that portal over in the overworld. So I can always just push in more boats. It really didn't take all that long. What really took the longest time putting the boats in was the fact that I thought I needed 40. Yeah, we're gonna add beacons to the farm here because I AFK'd last night. And hold on, did I? Hold on. I never checked if I set up the. Okay, it is pushing. And I fucking died because I died of starvation. What happened was I was sitting here in the car. I'm in the car at work. And I'm just, you know, I'm scrolling Instagram reels and I got this over on the side. And what happened was I fell asleep in the car because nothing was going on. It was quiet and I wasn't doing anything. I fell asleep. And when I woke up, my fucking Minecraft was dead. Because I thought I had set up my auto clicker in such a way that it would eat food every once in a while out of my offhand, but it didn't do that. So I'm like, I need to set up the regen beacon to combat the I need to set up the regen beacon to combat starvation. That's kind of my goal right now. That's why I'm here. Really need to do though is go down and see how many blocks we have. Because I don't know the exact number of blocks you need to do the full beacon. We're at 41 right now. Obviously it is slowly loading these all up. Want to make sure these things don't get overloaded though. Got a second beacon and 5 skulls. I should be good on beacons for this. I have these too. Okay, it's actually keeping up with the demand quite well. This one though, you have a tendency to overfill, don't you? Are you facing the wrong way? Why are you not draining? Hold on, I'm going free cam. I don't see anything visually wrong. That's so strange. Speaking of my scaffolding, let's experiment here. Yeah, why are these not going into here? Is that torch? Shouldn't be. That's so strange. I'll manually load them, but it seems like this hopper is locked for some reason. It should have nothing to do with these though, because everything else works fine. At least I hope, right? Yeah, like that looks unloaded. Hey, just some guy, what's going on? That hopper's unloaded. This one's full though. Oh, is it all these ones with the torches next to them? Am I missing something here? But this one has a torch next to it and it's fine, right? This looks so precarious. No, that's full as well. Something nefarious is up. Something Dr. Nefarious. Dr. Nefario. Arcan Nefario. I don't know, dude. Something's fishy. Something with the filters, maybe? There's something missing back here. I don't know. Bye, tech. See you later. Because, like, you're not full, you're not full, you're full, you're not full. Oh, this is bad. I kind of trapped myself back here. Didn't I? There we go. Clutch. Alright, whatever. This is not the time to be complaining about the farm not working properly. I mean, it kind of is, but there's nothing I know how to do. Like, I don't know what to do about it. You know? Very excited for tonight's dinner, by the way, guys. I'm having the rest of my Thanksgiving turkey, which I did not eat the other day. But I'm going to mix it with, I got lentil soup. So I have lentil soup and little, like, cut up pieces of turkey in it. And I think it's going to be delicious. Yeah, it's really this, I think it's this one dropper pair that's like having problems. Something's fishy with it. Barry the singing tilapia. If that wasn't bedrock, you'd be dead. Well, guess what? It's not bedrock and I'm the goat. Okay, that's gonna keep working on over there. And I'm going to take a couple more swings because I'm going to look up how many blocks you need for a double beacon real quick. Do you know what I could do? I could start setting up my dinner now. You guys want to eat dinner with me? Yeah, you know what? Let me start heating up my soup and my turkey. Give me one moment. Sorry that took so long. I didn't realize how much turkey I actually had. Okay, good. What's that? F3V? I didn't even know there was a thing you could do. Client version info. Anyway. Took me a little longer to prepare than I wanted because I actually had a lot of turkey left over. I thought I had less. But I was making it, I'm like, man, this must be like I said, this is the evil twin of chicken noodle soup. Turkey lentil soup. And now it's in the microwave. It's cooking its way up. Wow, we are at 100 levels. Not unusual for this farm, but it is cool to see. I never did the math on how many blocks we're going to actually need. for this thing. So we're at stack 21. Blocks for a double beacon. Pyramids. There we go. Multiple beacons. Let me see. A single max level beacon pyramid is 2 stacks and 36. We'll go more for 3 stacks. And it's a safe number. 3 stacks plus some. I don't know if we'll be able to get that on stream, but we'll see. I can try my best. I'll try my best, everybody. Any other interesting things happening on Twitter as of late? Let's see. Any other cool stuff? Not really. All right. Soup's ready, everybody. Soup time. Soup review. KIRBY. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to cut up this turkey in a way that would give me... Sorry, I'm gonna back up the mic so I'm gonna get a little quiet. I tried to cut up the turkey in a little bit of a way that was like edible with a spoon, but I didn't have to like cut it. But I won't lie, I got a little lazy. Got a little lazy near the end. Oh, that's good soup. Oh my god. And the turkey tastes really good in it. It's gonna be so nice for my little stuffy nose I got going on. It's gonna be great. Alright, yeah, you know what? The turkey, it's not bad. Not bad. I didn't make it too big. It is an awfully manageable size. I can smell with my nose it clearing up. Oh, you know what is funny? So, Discord just released their checkpoint, they're calling it. It's their Spotify Wrapped for the year. And everyone's joking. Not joking. They're saying online, it's like, well, people are kind of flexing that they're not able to get their Discord checkpoint because they have all the privacy settings turned on, so Discord can't take their data. I personally have never turned these off because, I don't know, I guess I just never got around to it. So I was able to see my checkpoint. But other people are like, thank God I can't see my checkpoint. It means all the privacy settings are off. Well, all the privacy settings are working properly. Soup, so yummy. So yummy soup. I have to go shopping soon. This is kind of like the last food in my house. Gotta run probably the supermarket, maybe tomorrow. I really don't have a lot of time because I'm gonna be doing overtime. So like, you know, I'm gonna try and get home and sleep. But I don't know, if I get home at 11, well, if I get off at 11, I'll be home around like, and in bed in 12, well, by 12. If I sleep for 6 hours, then I'm up by 6. Don't you have work? Yeah, I do. I said I'm multitasking though right now. I'd usually be eating dinner right now before I go to work, and I'm eating dinner now. So I was saying, I have to probably get some food tomorrow. Yeah, so I might order food online in the supermarket and pick it up on my way home so I can put it away, go to sleep, wake up, cook up some stuff real quick. I'm pretty much all out at the moment. Pretty much all out. I'm trying to think of what else, like what I need to get. I need to get the stuff for the gingerbread house this weekend. Gonna be making gingerbread houses on stream. Funny, fun hand cam stream. And this time I'll actually make sure that everything is charged properly and ready to go. Rather than like barely being alive. Plus, we're probably just going to do it on my desk. I'm not going to do it in like the kitchen area. Trying to get stuff for that too? Ooh, fun. We'll all make gingerbread houses together. Trying to remember the last time I made a gingerbread house and like what you even need for it. You obviously need gingerbread, like the walls. You need like frosting. I think it's just candy to decorate. Trying to think of what kind of house I want to build. My gingerbread mansion. Let's take a little inventory on our blocks here. There's a couple gold blocks that, well, gold ingots that haven't fallen through yet. I saw. Oh, we're getting there. Hold on. How's the supply looking? It's filtering through. It's weird. Like this, it doesn't seem like it's getting stuck anymore. But like sometimes it just will. I don't get that. I don't get it. How are you doing? Alright, looks like we're empty already. Alright, gotta get back up there. Couple more swings. A little bit more. We're also almost out of soup. Man, my nose is so much clearer now. This is crazy. I didn't realize how stuffed it was. Oh my lord. The soup healed me. We are truly in soup season now. December is soup season. And that's the last of it. It was really funny. When I was opening up the little like container of soup, I poured it out and like only a little bit came out. And I felt that in the container there was still like a bunch of stuff in there. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is there still so much stuff in there? Turns out all the lentils had like collected at the bottom of the soup, like the soup container, and just kind of pooled up. So I had quite a bit of leftover. I had to like slam it out. Actually get my lentils in there. That was good. I'm gonna keep that shop in mind because that was a good deal. That was what, 2 falafel sandwiches, 2 chicken shawarma wraps, and 2 soups for like $30. And that kind of fed me for like, I mean, that could feed me for like days. I did it where like, you know, I got it on, was it like yesterday? I literally ate like the shawarma wrap and the falafel sandwich and then like didn't eat for 8 hours straight after that. I was just still, I was like filled from it. I was doing pretty good. Actually, it was longer than 8 hours. I basically ate it around like 4 o'clock. And then, you know, like didn't eat really much else. Did I even eat? Oh, I think, did I eat anything when I got home this morning? I don't think so. I don't know. The days are all blending together. I literally thought it was Wednesday at the start of today's stream. It's Thursday. I have no clue what day it is anymore. I don't know if I'm going to have enough blocks before I have to like really sign off. I hope I do. I also hope I don't have to like, I mean, I'll just do it with scaffolding. I'll use the free cam. To know how far away I am or whatever. How are we doing now? The amount of swords we do get is kind of crazy, though. We're almost at... Almost at a couple of blocks. You know what I'll do? I'll start... Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. Just triggering that crafter again. Here's all I'll do. I'll go down there and I'll start planning out the beacons from here. Actually, you know what I could do? Start cheating. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. God, these numbers are hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then on the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another block. Something like this. The end there. At the end of my rope here. There we go. Alright, let's start grabbing some gold. My lazy way of doing this, so I don't have to actually like bridge up from the bottom. We'll see how far we can get. I just realized I didn't set up any of these beacons. No, whatever. There's a way I can do it. It's fine. And then what I'm going to do is hopefully on the edge of these, do a ring of glass. There's no way I'm doing a literary analysis on the Great Gatsby. She'd rather die. Can I just use, like, blocks? I wish I had real blocks. Let me get real blocks instead of scaffolding. Scaffolding is great and all, but kind of pissing me off. TBH. There we go. Netherrack. Perfect. As God intended. As the Minecraft gods intended, they want us to use Netherrack to bridge. My literary analysis would be that he's a terrible author and his words make me go grr. And I hate him. That is my literary analysis. Okay. Now equipped with new blocks. You'd be much better equipped for this. Ooh. Crazy that this is only the first layer and it took me this long. That it? Guess so. That was what, layer 2, I think? Impossible to build up here. This is so annoying. I think I could have technically built this further up, but not doing that shit. Also, I thought I was gonna run out of gold. Well, not gold, glass. But I'm doing fine. Doing pretty good on the gold blocks at the moment. It's layer 3 now. What really is annoying is the glass block border that has to go on it. Everything else is kind of chill. You know? That, because we actually don't need that there. Okay, I'm doing a loop. All right, finally. Placing the gold blocks. We definitely do not have enough gold. I can tell you that right off the bat. It's gonna be close though. Actually, are we gonna make it? We might have enough. It's close. I don't want to call it though. Watch it be like 1 block off. A little bit more. It was about 4 blocks off. Well, anyway, let me get rid of some of this because it's unnecessary now. It's just going to cause mob spawns, which is all problematic. I will be back with a few more blocks. A second. I do want to finish this. I think it's my goal. It's a monument to the success of the gold farm. And my inventory's full of gold swords now. That's so awesome. Okay. Let me deposit all this in. Gold ingots. Gold nuggets. Gold swords that can be thrown off the edge. Some of them are really good. I'm surprised. And there's 2. Please more. Not yet. Are you kidding me? Are we still 1 short? I'm going to explode. I fucking did it again. Fucking went in with a full inventory, with an empty inventory. Okay. At least I didn't grab any nuggets. Well, any, what is that? Okay, finally. I take that back. We need more. Specifically, though, we actually just need these 2 to prepare the beacons in their correct configuration. Perfect. Now all I have to do is break this. This has to be a regen 2 beacon. Or a regen beacon. Hello? Oh, I think that's what it is. We now have a resistance and regen. And can they stack? I think strength and regen? I'm trying to think. How do I want to do this? What is it? Negate hunger. Oh, how to prevent starvation when using player-powered kill chambers. Regen to prevent death from hunger during AFKing. Regen beacon heals you faster. Okay, so we'll do double regen beacons, I guess. You mean I know what's going on. Trust. I still have plenty of time. What is it? This is exactly when I woke up yesterday to get to work. I had plenty of time. I took a shower and was able to do all my stuff. I actually already have my lunch made today because I didn't eat it yesterday. So I'm pretty set. But now what I can do is with all of this. Ew, shower. Hello, Krieg. I do. I have to shower or else I'm going to be all smelly. And I'm already smelly at work. Alright, F3B real quick, just make sure we're looking at the right spot. Hold down the fort, and now I should be all set and ready to go. Anyway guys, I'm going to sign off here. I want you to smell your stink. Oh, I want to smell your stink. Trust me, you do not want to smell my stink. Yuck. Anyway. I am going to go to work now. I'll see you guys all around. I'm going to end right here. I'm not going to do anything fancy. I'm just going to hit the end button and I'm going to let this AFK probably overnight. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, have a nice night, guys. Enjoy your Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Friday means almost the weekend. All right. Bye-bye. Bye.